Mass Effect time. Let me know if we have any more drops, though. Would, like, other members of my family booting up their computers have anything to do with our frame drops, too? It doesn't happen too much, but I do see sometimes we have, like, I don't know, 100 to 300 frame drops during a show. Hello, Kiosk Queen. Good evening to you. Welcome to Mass Effects. We are doing some damn thing. Oh, this is the codex. I don't need that. I wanted my journal. Am I on that corporate planet? I might be on a corporate planet. I think I'm on a corporate planet right now.
Main reactor shut down in accordance with emergency containment.
Oh, right. That's right. We're on that planet where everyone's doing experiments that are probably not legal. Hey, my dad's home. I can hear my dog howling. It shouldn't... I think I have like 100 up, 100 down or something like that, so... At least it's no more than me booting up mine. You're inclined to blame my modem or router. Yeah, we might be able to see if we can get a better modem or something. If you think that's what's happening with your internet speed, you can get Ethernet switch with priority ports. Oh, that's very interesting, Razor Sharp. Priority ports, huh? Curious. I had no idea there's such a thing. He said explicitly that they were legal. Yes. Wow. There's been a lot of lying here, though. You know, sometimes when family is on separate computers, you're playing games, the internet does lag a little bit, but it could be anything else, yeah. Generally, hardware ISPs give you modems that are like hot garbage and tend to bug out over nothing. Alright. Yeah, it's very curious, Snake. Were you able to hear my dog go? She always lets out the weirdest little howl when my dad comes home. Hello, Claire DeLune. Good to see you. Oh, you didn't hear her do that? That's okay. Alright, so in Mass Effect, we're on this corporate planet where they're doing a bunch of, like, illegal stuff. Well, questionably legal tests and weapons development. And part of the problem is they shut down a facility here where they were doing experiments and tests on, like, I think weapons and armaments and stuff. And hey, Clayton, thank you for those bits. That's awful kind of you. And thank you, Ryan, for the posture check. I'll fix my posture. So they were doing all these experiments. And they hard shut down this facility. They turned off, like, the tram access and I think the electricity or something like that. It was very strange. There's a VI of virtual intelligence that operates the plant here, this facility. And I could have sworn we heard about oh, a rogue. Here it is. Head to the Sol system in the local cluster and deal with the rogue VI and Earthmoon. Oh, this is not it then. This is not the virtual assistant that has gone rogue. This is just a virtual assistant that needs help getting put back on, and we have to, like, get inside. We had to do a whole Tower of Hanoi box puzzle thing. It was annoying. The intelligence must be virtual if it can't do the Towers of Hanoi. Yeah. Well, my intelligence was none that day. I was struggling because I didn't think it was a stacking puzzle, because why would something digital be a stacking puzzle? But it was a stacking puzzle. I just thought it was like, I don't know, wrap these things here. It's cute how much my dog loves my dad. Yeah. She's just a little baby. She's going to get a lot of dad time. I expect to come back home next week, and that dog is going to be 10 pounds heavier, full of beefsteak. She's going to be a little pot pie herself.
Procedures. Manual restart required.
Oh! I forgot to mention, also, we're fighting crabs on this planet. The Rachni people. Arachni. No, not that. Probably not that. Arachni? It's like an arachnid. Not Iraqi people. Those folks safe on planet Earth, I believe. But what is the The Rachni. Okay. Yeah, probably not Iraqi. We're fighting crabs. Space crabs. I think that is the safe way to go here. And apparently, we have heard about this race before. I believe that the Krogan were inscripted in a war to fight the Rachni a billion years ago. Not a billion, but like a long time ago. And that's how the Krogan started gaining military prominence, was through their proficiency at war in this war against these big old crayfish, you know. Several hundred years ago, yeah. To the point where the Krogans were so efficient at war that they started doing war to other people. And they was like, uh-oh, oops, our super soldiers are now killing us. That's no good. And then the solution they had for solving the Krogan expansion was also no good, because it was a chemical warfare that caused most, like 99% of Krogans to be sterile. So it was effectively a genocide. Terrible, terrible things. Yeah, right? Yeah. So wild. It would certainly be. It would be a really bad high school sci-fi Middle Eastern panic allegory, I think. Solitary Jordan. And thank goodness we're not playing that. Thank goodness we're just dealing with this rogue VI right now. Okay, and the... Okay. Oh, and the Geth! Oh, Lord. Okay. Whoa, he's fast. Oh, wait, we kind of got him maybe? I don't know if they're dead. Man, my girls are so good at using their, like, their points to do things that are good. So proud of them. Should probably improve our assault rifles. Oh, I may improve my charm as well. Probably should oh, my fitness. Hold on, can I? Oh, shucks. I keep, well, a little bit fit, huh? Okay. How about Liera? I don't know. What is singularity? Oh, a vortex. Crabs being efficient at war? Who would have thought? Who would have thought? This is your wife right here. The thing I love most about her is her eyebrows. I love her painted on eyebrows so much. So wild. I kind of want to improve, like, make the throat good, I guess. And then Tali. Let's we'll go electronics. Why not? Okay, let's see how I can help the girls. Seems alright. First time you play this, you ran into a destroyer. Your words were shit. Oh, there's two. Oh, girl. I'm being zapped. Oh my god. Are there guys this way? Hey, how's the volume? Because it's a bit loud for me, but hey, it's not too bad, but the mixing of this game is tough. It sounds good. Okay, it seemed like ambient too quiet earlier. Oh, I should heal myself because I'm about to die. Oh, and I should heal them because they're dead. He charges all talents, they can be used immediately. That's fun. Get on up. And then I also want my overkill. Is this for rifles? Okay, that's fine. Also shield boost. Alright. I can't help but notice that my girl didn't get up. This might be me dying. Is my girl not gonna get up? Is she not getting up? Get on up.
I'm ready to return.
Yes, you are. We'll go back. I love Tali in this orange outfit. It's so cute. There we go. Damn, that was tough. Liara, you are looking very sick, my darling. Very
User
sick.
alert. Main reactor shut down in accordance with emergency containment
How do I make you heal yourself?
Manual restart required.
Hey, you're up. You'll figure it out. It's a little bit loud for you, but you're not gonna say nothing. You know, we could fiddle around with the audio here. We could turn down the sound effects volume. We can like turn up music a bit and then turn down sound effects to like 50. So it's not so much like. That's so loud as hell. Doesn't the orange look so good on Tali? Love it. I kind of want a better outfit for her. Liara's kind of just got my old armor. Ew, she is wearing my exact old armor. Yeah, I didn't know those actions didn't queue. Whoops. Guess we can chill, wait for our HP to get back together. The shooting is still quite loud. Let's turn it down to like a 33. Remember when we were at the club and the music wasn't music? It was wild. That seems an appropriate level for gunshots, I think. It sounds a touch better, and if anything's going to be comically loud, you'd rather it be a handful of voice lines. Oh yeah, that's honestly so funny when it's just like, "Hello, Shepard." You're like,
containment procedures. Manual restart required.
alrighty.
The HE3 fuel line's cut.
Well, let me fix it. Hell yeah. Diddly dink. I assume that's making a noise of success. So we've had both the crustacean folks and the Geth here. That's no good. You want to stay away from these full containment cells, honestly. You're amazed that it's 2023 and Windows hasn't added a sidechain compressor into its sound system yet. It could also, I mean, you're right about that. One can only hope someday. But, you know, my setup with a 2-computer setup, I never know how to balance things. It's always a whole deal having to do it, but it is worth doing. All right. Oop, that's on me. There we go. Take all of that. And I'm taking all that. Diplomatic advisory warning. The following message was transmitted from an untraceable account to multiple recipients across the extranet. Further monitoring the situation is warranted. My fellow biotic, you have been selected to receive this transmission because of our shared plight. Few understand us, fewer tolerate us. We must stand together. Are biotics? Are those robots, not robots, or robot plus not robot? We must build our own new world. Come, join us in the Hawking ETA cluster. Okay. Only as one body can we right the wrongs into our kind. Biotics are people who use... Oh! Space magic. Okay. They have the psychic powers, so it's folks like Caden and Liara. Right. Interesting. This seems like a space cult, I think. Only as one body can we right the wrongs unto our kind. I'll have to talk to Caden about that. That also sounds like maybe somebody was experimented on and then they reached out via, like, at this facility, and they reached out. Gotta wait for these red cars to pass. Oh, I waited too long. We're good. Hey, E933, good to see you. I'll scooch on through. I might as well see about these equipies. Take all that. See if anything's better. So less damage per second, same heatsink, not better. This is better though. This Raptor, alright. Well, it's comparable, but the damage is better. So we're gonna switch to the Raptor, this one, and take the upgrades over. Yay! So glad you can do that. Thank God. In terms of assault rifles, this is the same thing. So you don't have to worry about that. In terms of pistols, not as good. Sniper rifle. I mean, it's so comparable in terms of like damage per second and accuracy rating that I wouldn't take the less heat sink capacity. Grenades. Love a good grenade. Is this Whoa. I do like the fact that I just kind of want to look at this. Nah. So what was better? Having biotic protection's nice. I wish I could see the butt. Can we have the butt? This is just so like, I don't know. It's a little Metal Gear Rising or Vengeance Raiden. But I think I'll go with medium. Alright, now let's look at Liara. No. Okay, she can't wear... It's odd that... Aren't, like, Asari the closest looking thing to humans? Aren't they, like, basically from the eyeballs down? Like, they don't have different legs like the Koreans do. I don't understand why she can't wear the other armor. Oh, she just can't wear heavy armor because she's not a soldier. That's why. That's it. You use the extreme customization from Mass Effect 1. The extreme customization? A game like this where... I want you to tell me more about this customization. A game like this where sometimes an upgrade isn't always clear. It is good seeing the upgrades across all metrics. Right. That's what I'd love to see. I should see a video where they talked about if these weapons could be used in real life and the force of them using science and in-game lore. Oh, maybe after I'm done playing this one, maybe. Now that's a nice upgrade. Right here. How about that? The accuracy, everything's improved here. How about damn that? And then, honestly, this seems like a better shotgun, this katana. We'll go with that one. Pistol. Probably not going to find a better one. Sniper rifle. Nothing's looking better. Omni tool. This is the blue wire. They're both the same thing. And I do like the Solaris amp that we have on her. So that's looking good. Now how about Tali? Don't have a lot of Quarian armor. She's good with what she's got. I'm doing the boring part of things. But I really do like doing the dress-up part of it. So there's a lot of different options with stats in Mass Effect 1, huh? You like an inventory management heavy game. I feel you on that. It's nice to feel like you can customize your loadout. Like, this is my specific playthrough of it, you know? Wait, does that say a thermal right there? As if this was like a Calvin Klein underwear strap. Interesting. Well, the scimitar and the scimitar are pretty comparable, huh? She's got an edge, so you don't need to check out the other ones. And she's got the best one of that, best one of that, and the best of this that I can give her at the moment. So, all right. At some point, I should probably turn my crap rifles into jelly, huh? I don't want to do that from this. I don't want to do that from this thing, though. Let me give this a bit of a save. I'll sell off my stuff at a vendor or something. Yeah, I want those extra outfit colors. That's what I need. I want to see the beauty. Oh, this was a dead end, I guess. I suppose it was. Something you feel that Elder Scrolls and Fallout did differently, but in a fun way. Where there were so many moving parts for weapons and armor that it was fun to, like, side grade. Yeah, not quite upgrade, but maybe, like, make some lateral moves. Experiment on things. Yeah, see if you like, you know, acid rounds or whatever. That's cool. You've also gotten into Borderlands 2. Very nice. Huh? A disposal canister. Oh, a metagel. Somebody would throw out perfectly good metagel like this.
Connections restored.
There we go.
Processing new data. User alert. Unable to connect to hot lab facilities.
You know what, just in case, I'm gonna deactivate and reactivate this. There we go. Unable to connect to hot labs?
What's this about loose contaminants?
That's the spiders.
Dangerous biological agents are present in the tramway
Yeah, that's the
tram
crayfish.
station has been sealed in the interest of crew safety. Activation of the fail-safe plasma jets is recommended prior to access.
Oh. Interesting. How do I activate the purge?
How do I activate the failsafe system?
Controls for the fail-safe systems are located in the security checkpoint outside.
We gotta go to security first, then we can cook all the crawdads.
Alert. The fail-safe system is currently inoperable.
Wait. Use the failsafe system, but also it's not
what would
working.
it take to get the decon failsafes operating again?
There is a hardware fault in the control system. This can be repaired
Okay,
on
I can see
site
that.
using a standard Omni tool.
Tell me what happened here.
I think I know.
I'm sorry, but I need a more specific.
Oh, tell me about the hot labs though. She said someone's running
Give
the
me
hot
a
labs.
status report on the hot labs.
I am sorry. The network
I'm out.
connections to the labs have been damaged.
I'm
Data
out.
is limited.
That's all I
Hey,
need
it's
right
Clamp. Nicely
Very
done
well,
with the watch street.
Commander. Logging you out.
Let's see. I think. Yep, it was just a big old circle. Hope you're well today, it's Clamp. Speaking of Borderlands, you need to play the third one still. I hope you enjoyed that. Have you played that tabletop one that was like D&D-esque with the Tiny Tina running the D&D thing? And yeah, Kayla, you had mentioned inventory management and upgrades and stuff in Final Fantasy VII. That was actually, I really enjoyed the materia system for that, especially in the remake. That was really cool. Oh, I ate some overcooked chicken breast. Dry. Sorry to hear that. That is a bummer. Oh, you also haven't played that Tiny Tina Wonderlands thing either. Hope you get to. Looks like a lot of good gaming ahead of you.
Kill them all.
Hello? Hello? Oh, oh! Okay. Who said kill them all? Liara literally almost died from that. She needs some defense things. I think we should maybe take a look at what she's got on her, like... What do you got on your suit, lady? Because you're gonna need something. That's a first aid interface. I need something that really helps her. Better shield recovery, better hardening. I don't know what hardening is. What is physics threshold? Better shields, better mobile accuracy, better cooldown reduction. Shield modulator. Oh my god. Huh. Is there a don't suck mod? I wish. Is it better to have... Well, this is plus 12 shield. This is 12%. Never mind. I kind of want to give this gal a better shield, to be honest. Mechanical augmentation increases the force of rifle butts, so she's not doing melee stuff. 0 microcores combined with advanced firewall technology, protection against biotic and tech attacks. She's getting killed by crabs, so that's not gonna work. Increases the force of yada yada yada. It monitors the wearer's vital systems and releases genetically engineered stimulants to maximize combat prowess and athletic ability. I think the modulator would be the thing. Give her better shield, because shield is bad. Shield is very bad. Let's see. Alright. Now where do I gotta go? Not that. Don't do that. Don't do that. She said I gotta go to hot labs or security? That's the canteen. What is Hot Labs? So we just came from that direction, I believe. Maybe it's... Wait, I just came from this direction. Hold up. That's where we just came from. I'm pointing that way. Let me walk through here as if I'm going through here for the first time. Alright, now I come out here. So I think it's probably this way? And if it's not, I guess we're about to find out. Is a hot lab a really handsome Labrador? That's possible.
Now entering decontamination and transit hub. User alert. Loose contaminants in the decontamination
This is where the loose
chamber.
contaminants are.
Access
Or Phineas, good to see you.
passenger Tramways inadvisable.
Alright, thank goodness we found the direction. Oh, enemies aboard. Bad guys ahoy. How do I tell Liara to heal herself? She needs some help. She is very sick. How do I heal my girl? Is there a way I can do that? I also may not have the skill that lets me do that. I have Unity. She's most certainly gonna get knocked out though. Yeah, this is an eggplant question, so you can tell me. Is there a button I press to like heal my dudes? And let's see. I may not have like good first aid. All wounded party members. The way to heal her is use my first aid button. Okay. So if I do my little...
Catching you up.
Okay, that's good enough. Might wait a second. And then once we engage them... Should be right. Oh, they're locked.
I could bypass the door. It looks like the trams to the subsidiary stations are beyond it.
I don't think we should bypass the door. I think we should fix the protocol that kills all the bugs in the hallway. You know? There was a, I did have, before Hennet, I did have the first aid thing, but it was a first aid 2, and it recovered, like, maybe 1 HP, like 1.2 HP or something like that. It was pretty bad, and I thought just giving her a shield would be better, because she wasn't recovering enough to make up for the damage. Heck yeah. Computer console, the mirror terminal. Something about, oh, repair the plasma. Okay. Here we go. Damn me. Ah. Shucks. I'm gonna have to do this again. Peepees. Alright. Yay! Cooking the bugs. Sorry about that, crawdad people. Oh, I didn't see this dead person. What the frick? Wow, there's a dead Solarian here.
Control group losing the... They're in... Can't
Control group.
the tunnels
So
now.
there, that's bad.
The leads couldn't get to the struck. Get out while you can.
He killed himself because he was part of whatever happened here?
Oh, is that the
He must
suggestion?
have felt there was no hope of surviving, that killing himself would be easier.
They nod their guns in unison. That was very cute. Well, the bad news is they said that the control was loose. That's the group that's not experimented on, which means there are worse. Crawdads out there. I'm not panicking. Who would do that? I'm not definitely not panicking. I don't know what you're talking about. Okay, no better. thingies here. Alright, anyway. That one still gets you? Well, now I feel better. That's a little Dead Space
Online,
entry there.
Connected to subsidiary facilities.
That's a little
How may I
Dead
assist
Space necromorph.
That's all I need right now.
you? Very well, Commander. Logging you out.
Thank you. Because we didn't have to fight those crawdads. Impromptu experiment. How many bullets can they survive? Yeah. Maybe the experience or something harmless? Oh my lord. Oh my god, Jesus. Why am I getting this little green boy? Girls see somebody else. He's stuck on the stairs. He's kind of just minding his business. It's a lot of first person for Tina. Yeah, you would do that. You would wait till I get close.
Area secured.
It's possible it could have been on something harmless, like dyeing them fun colors. It's very possible that it was not making them military grade enemies, giving them biotics and stuff, adding swords to them. Can you imagine a more oppressive place to have to like wait for your bus? Not even a fake plant. Not even a poster that says enjoy Peng or whatever. Like at least in Dead Space they had some posters up on the wall. Unit, great to see you. Man, this place is so depressing. Oh, speaking of Dead Space, I'm gonna get in here, there's gonna be Monsies. Guarantee you. There's always Pang, indeed. Let's go to the Rift.
Departing Central Station.
Oh, look at the girls with their matching guns. Cute. Fun. I want to see the DC Metro a little bit. Just wish I wish there was some art, some decor. If people are gonna be there, you might as well see something, right? Some colors.
Now arriving at Rift Station.
You can still make it easy to
Binary Unit
sterilize.
Research Facility.
But it's a little bit of creature comfort, for Christ's sake. I know, I can't stand riding a tram inside of a space station. Because it does feel like I'm going to the next round of the Ishimura. I'm not ready for that. I'm gonna get a little, like, pop-up from my wife, who's definitely alive, to tell me, like, Isaac, I miss you. Let's become one. No, get out of here. I don't want that. Door control. Betting it's not going to open for us. Emergency exit. I think it's an emergency. There are walking crawdads. That might be a bit of an emergency. Yeah, this is fair. I'm in a research facility, not a, this is a hot lab. Okay, that's fair, iconography-wise. Summon the hot lab. Elevator locked down by the order of Captain J. Ventralis. Well, Capitan, I outrank you. Keep scooting around. This is a real evolved segment, isn't it? Very involved. We're not running into any new bugs for like 5 minutes. Okay. Oh, that's Captain V. I almost shot him dead. Hey, bud.
Stand down.
Okay, you first. Oh, you said stand down. Probably means don't shoot. Hello?
Sorry, we couldn't be sure what was on the tram.
Is that like no harm, no foul? No autopsy, no foul? I don't blame you. Expecting hostile company. Can they run a train?
Can those things work at train's controls?
Were you teaching them how to...
If I know,
Oh.
any goddamn thing. Look,
Maybe
you're
they were
human and that's enough that I
training
won't
the,
shoot, but I'd like to know who you are.
You're human and that's enough that I won't shoot? That's bad, don't you think? That sounds bad. You would shoot me if my Quarian walked in first? If the Asari woman walked in first? What? Hello, Will. I'm in space. I'm joining you in space. It's pretty cool up here, I gotta say. I had to take my whole room with me. But it's great up here now in space. Internet's bad, but the space is great. Thank you, Will, so much. 56 months. Watch out. Yes, I have run into a few French astronauts. He wanted to come in, which is a little scary. But I just sort of turned the windshield wipers on and they go away. Well, Will, see what I got here for you. Are you working on any new songs? You don't have to spoil anything for us, but you are a pleasure to know, Will. And use the right mouse right now. Oh, and folks, do let me know, since we're listening to, like, talking audio, let me know if the volume's good. I cannot get over it. I was thinking of the Dead Moth song when I was working outside the other day. That is one you don't want your neighbors hearing you sing, though. Thinking about eating dead moths, they do, the side eyes come out with that. Let that guy in. He is cold and he has puppies. Okay, puppies. That's great. You're working on some music right now? Excellent. I'm very glad to hear that. Cool. I'm looking forward to your new music then. Will is another broadcaster here on Twitch that specializes in crusty, like sort of excavating the finest of the crust from Steam and itch.io and finding the joy in them. So he plays a lot of great horror games and art, almost like art piece games, you know. Certainly a lot of art project games. They're great. So please do follow Will. And I am in space, up in Will's territory. Let's see. This guy was gonna shoot us because if we weren't human, he was gonna shoot us, but I guess this is good enough. But he's definitely conducting some bad experiments here. And maybe they were training those crawdads to be like, government workers in like tram stations. Maybe that they could have been turning them into biotic weapons or whatever. But I'm hoping they were just trying to turn them into like efficient transportation workers and give them like good, honest jobs or something. I remind you of that one space story with the two astronauts up in a station. One of them, we'll call him Jenkins, went out to do some routine repairs and came back, and Jenkins started knocking at the door to be let in. The Jenkins inside begged to keep the door shut, and the Jenkins inside said, "Shut the door." Outside, "Let me in." Yeah, that's the conundrum, isn't it? It could have been Leroy Jenkins, yeah. From the ancient meme. You would not want to let Leroy Jenkins in because I believe at that point he does kill everybody that's inside. According to the meme. I'm Alliance Navy.
Commander Shepard, Systems Alliance Navy. My crew came up from Hanshan.
Didn't figure you space jockeys liked getting mud on your boots. The aliens overran the hot labs last week. Only Han Olar got out, and he ain't all there anymore. First we knew
Han
the bastards
Olar?
were clawing into my command post. We had a lot more staff then.
What's going on here?
We've never seen anything like them. What do you know?
I'm no xenobiologist. They're fast, vicious, and there's a
Wait,
hell of a
how
lot
do
of
I...
them. The board sent an Asari to clean up the mess. She went to the hot labs yesterday. We haven't heard from her since.
Oh my god, wait a second. Interesting. I don't know if he's talking about the Geth or if he's talking about the crawdads. Interesting. That is the test you use to see which one is the real Jenkins. There you go. Yeah. That's short story solved. The terror of space has been disseminated. I gotta talk to this Asari woman. I believe that is Benezia.
Benezia. Is she still over there?
I don't know.
Who is Liana's
Let's see what
mom,
one
or
person can
Lyra.
do.
A matriarch has the skill to keep herself alive for a long time.
There's an emergency
That's a good
elevator
skill.
out by the trams. This card will let you activate it. Can take you down to the hot labs. Oh, if you need any first aid, Dr. Cohen's downstairs in the med bay.
There's still people like around. What? Also, why did they turn off the virtual assistant?
Tell me about Rift Station.
I can't talk about everything. What do you need to know?
Listen, they're probably gonna nuke this facility. Does he know they're gonna nuke this facility? Because they're like, if you can't figure this out in X amount of time, we're just gonna blow this place up because it's a liability. How secure are you?
Tell me about the defenses here.
Secure enough that you shouldn't poke in corners.
Shouldn't poke in corners. You're right.
Nothing is ever secure enough, but I don't plan on testing it personally.
I mean, I will, but
Yeah, I have enough to worry about.
What kind of research is done
I'm gonna
here?
poke in every corner and steal everything
Beats
they
me.
have.
I'm not supposed to know. So long as people don't start dying, it's not my problem.
Come on, this guy doesn't know anything. Sucks. So this facility, the aliens?
What can you tell me about the aliens?
Ask Dr. Olar. He's the only one who made it out of the hot labs. He's the only Volus left in here.
Okay, and tell me about
I
the
need
hot
to know
labs.
more about the situation in the hot labs.
The facility's off the network. The only way to find out would be to send scouts down the elevator, and I won't send my people to their death.
Did the bugs come from the lab?
Did the aliens come from inside the facility, or did they attack from the outside?
It seems a little quiet,
Want
so
my personal
I might
opinion?
turn it up a bit.
Labs like that exist to do stupid crap that gets people killed.
Mm. How about that? Let's see if that helps. What about Benezia?
You're certain the matriarch is still in the hot labs?
She hasn't come back here. You came through Central Station, so she ain't there.
How are your people holding up?
We weren't expecting the initial wave. They made it inside. We lost some good people. Those of us left are short-handed. We've kept order by long shifts and stems. I don't like it, but I don't see an alternative.
I've
Well,
got work to do.
good luck, buddy.
Yeah, I hear that.
He's about to get killed. He's gonna drop right in him.
Hell! Man the perimeter! Go, go, go!
Wait, I need cover. I need cover. Oh, I need cover. But I need cover. I'm the... Oh, that one's dead.
All clear.
Oh, okay. That wasn't too bad.
Thanks for the help. Every few hours, a group comes up the tram tunnel. It's actually better since we locked down the elevator.
It's weird. How are they operating the facility stuff? Kind of a futile
They
attack.
always attack here? It's an obvious kill zone.
Their only other option is over the mountain and down through the ducts, and they freeze like everyone else. I don't know why they keep throwing themselves against our defenses. Even animals should learn not to stick their noses where it hurts.
I've got a bad feeling that maybe some of the tests on these creatures are making them resistant to cold so that they can go outside. And are these crawdad aliens, are they truly like... They can't be a non-sentient species. They have to be sentient, right? Because they were warmongering. How are you gonna get to space if you're not sentient? Is that an Elcor? It doesn't make sense to me. They talk about them like they're animals, but clearly, like, they are intelligent. Holistic scientists.
Go to the hot labs, are you?
Where did they come from? Were they in the lab? I never went in the high security areas.
Girl, wait. It said you were sick, though. I need to know about that. Alestia Lealis. That might actually be the Asari that we're supposed to talk to. But let me talk to Dr. Palon. Oh, wait. Or, I'm sorry. Potosi?
Uncertain. I welcome you. Cautiously, I am curious to know what you're doing here.
Maybe they just fell off the side. Yeah, they just fell off the side of the planet, of course. What a reveal, though, Twafa, that you've been a flat Earth person this whole time, or a flat crawdad planet person. Tell me about Richard
I was
Benezia.
sent here to find an Asari matriarch.
Surprised? One has visited recently.
I love the way the Elcor tell.
Furtively. There are rumors she has
damn,
gone
I
to
missed
the
the
Hop
ad.
Lab. For now, with forced cheer, I still have a limited
Forced
supply
cheer.
of equipment to sell.
That's really good. Show me what you got, buddy.
Let's have a look.
Regretfully, most of my stock is being appropriated by Captain Ventralis.
You got anything for the Asari though? Like quarry and stuff? Certa Foundation license for the Normandy Quartermaster? I had an eggplant question. What is this? And I'm so terribly sorry that the ad ran. I had no idea it was running. I had my OBS window over my little dashboard that tells me when ads are running. So terribly sorry. I will still get up and stretch though. Give me a second. It's good to get up and move my bones. Humans and military humans in general, genetically modifying creatures known for their deadly prowess to eliminate their deficiencies in order to probably create a militaristically capable being of mass destruction? Who could have expected this? Impossible. There's a vendor at the bottom of my ship who gets more license. Okay, gets more stuff if I buy a license. It's only 95, so might as well. And sure, this upgrade sounds good too. A chameleon tool. Omni tools are multi-purpose. I don't know if any of this stuff is good. I should be stretching though, not playing the game. It's my onboard requisitions guy, yeah. Sure. I wonder if this is better than what I have. Oh, don't play the game. Do the stretches. Keep wanting to just shop in this game, I guess. Alright. Not stretching for now. Back to the game. So, heavy armor, huh? Interesting. Offers maximum protection against enemy fire, but has the highest movement penalties affecting weapon accuracy. This is 76,000? Jesus. Ugh. Hey, nicely done, Pyrexis. Thanks for watching. I appreciate it. This is 38,000. I don't know about all this, man. Thank you, though, Elcor guy. Alestis Ayalis. Looks interesting.
What?
You seem pretty calm.
You seem less upset about this situation than the others.
That is one of the virtues of the meditation you interrupted.
Tell me about your
You're
work.
a member of the science teams.
Recently transferred, yes.
Wow, she does not want to talk to me today. And you and you're popping in to say hey and wish you all a great night. You'll be here tomorrow for some more Mass Effect. Can't wait to see you for that, Ewan. But thank you for stopping in.
What do you do here?
Hope you have a great rest of your day.
Molecular genetics. I specialize in biotic-enhanced allele-specific hybridization.
Please speak plain.
Think you could translate that into galactic?
It's a genetic thing. Forget it.
Are you genetically modifying crawdads?
Tell me about yourself.
Because it seems like you're
I am
genetically
Alessia
modifying
Ayalis
crawdads.
from the University of Arrayas. Is there anything in particular you want to know, or should I just spout random facts?
Inconsiderate much. My apologies.
Did I interrupt something?
I was meditating. I suppose to a species as brash as yours, it would appear to be inattention.
Wow, she's a real charmer.
Do you know Matriarch?
It's good to see finally a
Why ask me and not your friend?
Because I do not know anything about the matriarch.
Then why would I?
It's so great to see an Asari who isn't like immediately accommodating to everything I need to know. You know? Between like the consort and I think even their little like assistant on the ship that's up in the space station. All the Asari are like, hi, can I help you? Blah blah blah. So it's like finally somebody who doesn't like me. Goodbye.
That's all for now.
Then I will return to my meditations.
Science pukes. Should just bug out and leave to die. Their fault anyway.
Science pukes.
Bug out.
Wow, great sense of humor for this guy who's just gonna leave everyone to die. Dr. Palin, hey, what are you doing? You just kind of chilling?
What? No!
You okay, buddy?
Sorry. I haven't had much sleep since the attack. Yeah, is there something you need?
Everything.
What sort of work do you do here?
I can't say. I signed a non-disclosure agreement. If we survive, I'd like to keep my job.
I
The
don't think
location
you're
is
gonna be
terrible,
keeping
but
your
the pay is
job
better
here,
than any other
dude.
commercial lab.
I don't think you're gonna get hired at the next facility if you're the guy responsible for the bugs getting out. You know?
You're not happy on Peak 15?
The outside world doesn't exist here, just walls of ice and rock. There's only the work, the discovery. It's easy to forget why science is guided by ethics. Maybe we're paying for that now.
Yeah, you think? You think, dude?
What do you do here?
You
I'm
think
a
you should have a bit of
toxicologist.
ethics?
I can't talk about my work. Not that I'm doing anything since the accident.
There was an accident here?
I can't talk about what happened. Not here. Too public.
He keeps like leaking out information.
Talk
It's
to
so
Dr.
funny.
Cohen in the medical ward. He was the project lead.
Tell me about the
What do
hot
you know about
labs.
the hot labs?
Nothing. I didn't work there. As far as I know, Han Olar was the only survivor.
And he's currently not altogether here,
Is he in
Hanalar,
the medical
apparently.
ward?
No, he's staying in the science team's quarters. Be gentle with him. He had a trying experience.
I think he's like probably traumatized by his experience. So he may not make a lot of sense.
How are you holding up?
It would be petty to complain after showering off a coworker's brain. None of us have had enough sleep since the attack. Of course, not all of us have guns.
Oh, what do you know about the
I'm
Nancy
looking for
bit?
an Asari.
Asari? Well, there's Dr. Ayalis over there. There's also our guest, Lady Benezia. Captain Ventralis might know where she is.
Right.
I'll talk to you later.
Remember to report any suspicious noises.
Mm-hmm.
Got a smoke? We're all out.
Okay, this is to the medical bay. I do kind of want to go there. And this is to a restricted area. Let's go to the med bay first. You just looked at the Twitch sidebar and saw a category called The Greatest Pang. I've never heard of it, but it sounds terrifying. There is always Pang. And Big Wahuni, thank you so much. 58? Is that number even real? That is wild. 58 months. Thank you, Big Wahuni. Gosh, that is a long time. Had some real long resubs today. Let me get the wheel spinning for you and see how I can thank you from the depths of my heart and also this list we have come up with together. You should be proud of yourself for that, and also... Boy, when you think of it, 58 is an extraordinarily long time, huh? It's also very thoughtful of you. Thank you kindly. I hope you're having a good Thursday, a good wind down to your week, Big Wahuni. All the dang months. It's a lot. There's some folks that are sick here. You ever played this game before, Big Wahuni?
What do you want?
I don't like your tone. What's wrong with them?
Were they attacked by the aliens?
They're suffering from a toxin. There was an accident. I have a non-disclosure agreement. I shouldn't discuss it with anyone outside of the company.
I could help, though.
But you're going to, because I might be able to help.
You want to save these people, right?
The company finds our lives more valuable than their secrets. You know Mira, the VI for Peak 15? She handles the safety protocols for our experiments here.
Yes, and I fixed her. Man, she might have disengaged the safety protocols just to get more information results. You trying to get into Mass Effect. Do you think it might have been Mass Effect 7? Oh, 2. Okay. I was like, I have a 7 of these already? 2, but you couldn't get into it. Gotcha. I wonder if 2 just kind of throws you into the action that you might have been expecting for 1, but if you didn't play 1, you might be like, who the hell are these people? I don't know how much translates between, like, how good of an experience starting with 2 might be. Well, maybe someday there will be.
We reactivated
Maybe
her
someday
on our
there
way
will be,
through
Lush.
Central Station.
That was you? I'm grateful. Until she came online, the automatic equipment wouldn't work. We lost the connection to Mira in the middle of an experiment and the quarantine failed.
I see.
These 3 were exposed to a toxin, something we were working on.
I need more to help.
I understand your caution, but I need details. What you say won't go beyond these walls.
It's a bioweapon, based on an exotic life form discovered on the frontier. They wanted something that could kill the creature, but there was no profit in something that kills one species on the frontier. We kept working on it and adapted it to affect more species. Thoros B is highly infectious, but can't pass from one person to another, like a biowar
Interesting.
attack without a pandemic spread.
BioWare?
Do you imagine that distinction makes this ethical?
Militaries, governments, they'll get this kind of weapon one way or another. They're trying to limit the damage. I know you can't see that.
It's good to see you. What's going on, Dark GX? Everything's so chill here. You like it? Glad to hear that. Yeah, we're just kind of watching the story unfold, and then occasionally being killed by crayfish. You know, space crayfish. You don't have a cure? They really should have thought about that.
You made this, but can't cure it. Don't you people take notes?
Wow.
Our first priority
Vicious.
was getting it working. We were close to synthesizing an antidote when Mira went down. Our notes and equipment are locked in the quarantine labs. Captain Ventralis doesn't want to risk more contamination.
How dangerous is it to me if I get there?
Is he right to keep people out?
No, the toxin has a brief period of viability. After that, it breaks down into simple protein.
Okay.
chains. But he won't listen to me.
Then I can be
I'll
persuasive.
talk to him. Maybe I can
Hey,
convince him
Larry.
to let me try.
I can't ask you to do this officially, but if you can do anything, I'd appreciate it.
Okie doke. See, did I already say how can I help these people?
What will it take to get the
The
cure?
quarantine.
Okay,
Once you're
go to
in
the
there,
quarantine
look
labs.
for our notes. It should just be a matter
Get the
of following
notes,
our
right.
processes.
I post
you
nasty
later.
things about you on Twitter. When's the
hope I
last
can
time
do
I did that? I think it's been never. Okay, good reads, everybody. No, and ungaga. Sound very sick and also scientific. Let's see. I posted nasty things about y'all on Twitter. That would be a very creative interpretation of what I post. I believe today I posted a video of me saying, hey, really looking forward to playing some Mass Effect. See y'all there for that. Am I gonna be shot at by this thing? I hope these things don't shoot at me.
Warning. Watchdog protocol is active.
Does that mean I'm gonna get shot? I hope I don't get shot by this thing. Am I being shot by the thing? Did my girls... Oh my god. What's going on? Oh, here we go. Hold on now. Wait, who the... Wait, what? Wait, what? Wait, why am I... Why are they shooting me? I'm supposed to save them. I guess that's an eggplant question, Lesh. I think we were being shot by the Watchdog protocol thing. Oh, maybe I should have used the key or something to open the door instead of hacking it. Huh. I want to area that's restricted. Yeah, oops. Oopsies. Well, I don't want to kill everybody here. But you know what? We live with our choices. Whatever. I'm a mad dog. Kill them all. Oops, I thought that they were crawdads. This is gonna be my excuse. Could have sworn they were crayfish. Damn it. I just walked in and I started blasting. Sorry, ERC guard. You gotta go. Oh, wow. My girls really got them. I'm a loose cannon. I can't be contained. I can't be stopped. It is funny that I'm like, I need to save the scientists. So I go in here and I blast all the security personnel. Oh, you're probably not dead yet, huh? You're recovering still. He is not getting hurt much with it. Oh. Get that guy. Oh, it's this person. Okay. Was shooting the wrong person? Oh wait, no. Yeah, it's experience points. You know, it may not be Paragon experience points, but that's okay. You know. Let's see, hold on, if there was any like equippies. Little like hack this box and you get a cool gun out of it thing. That's a shame that we had to kill those people. I didn't get any guns out of it. Dang it. Oh well. Yeah, it seems like there's no wrong choices to make in outer space. There's moral choices. But my morals are questionable. I am Space Bitch, after all. Space Bitch Shepherd. I'm putting the beat back in Beatrice. I will take all that, thank you. I will take all that, thank you. Recalibrate? You can't recalibrate me. Oh, there is an enemy. It says dead ahead. Interesting. I don't know what this is up here. Oh. A little too soon. Start playing in traffic. There we are. Beautiful. Can holster so I don't make myself ill. Okay. Yucky. Where am I? I went through the ventilation room. I'm sure I'm supposed to be here. At some point. Maybe with more clearance. But I gotta get those notes for those folks. And surely they're here. Oh yeah, this is the barracks. Okay. Ah, this is where that Von Hahn guy is. Listen, we don't have to do this, Michelle. We don't gotta fight. We don't have to. We didn't have to do it. You chose this option. I know I'm blaming them. The aid station. Oh, Metagel. We have clearance, Clarence. Roger, roger. Ugh. The lab is locked down. What about the person who's supposed to be resting here? Isn't there somebody that's supposed to be, like, here? Quit that. I thought somebody was in the barracks. Maybe they cleared out because they started shooting people. I did it to myself. I'm doing it to myself again. Panicking. There we go. Yeah, Eggplant. Wasn't that Sean Hahn guy supposed to be here? I don't rightly remember his name, to be honest. And that is locked down. Best I can do is this elevator then. Or maybe not. Oh, there was somebody here, but my aggressive tactics caused him to despawn. Let me just see about my last save. I don't know what my last save was. We're living with our choices. I could reload, but I don't know how far back I'd be going, and I don't know how many of these aliens I want to fight. Boy, sure are a lot of hostiles here, though. Plus, honestly, all the folks here are doing morally bankrupt experiments on alien species. You know? Coming to best times, shooting people and shooting people. Well, you see, the thing about that is, hey, don't shoot the civilian, don't hurt the civilians, y'all. Oh, that's my girl. Wait, oh shit. Oh, yeah! I walked backwards. Howdy! How do you feel about us now that we've shot everybody here? Oops. Probably not. So I think that Asari woman is like literally just gone. Hello, Dr. Palin.
Get away from me!
Yeah. Well, let's see when that load was. There's the Peak 15 core. There's this Rift station. Let's try loading this autosave. See about that. Because I'd like to complete some of these quest lines that I started. Oh, Lord. Okay. It's back talking to Commander Who's His Butt. Alright. We gotta go in through here that we get to meet everybody. So maybe don't hack into the door that I can't get into. 26 minutes ago. We'll just speedrun it. It'll be fine. I am getting very toasty though, so I may have to turn on my AC. All this space criming. Cooking me up. How have you been, Smee? I'm getting hungry too. Man, I'm ready for some more spaghetti. The weather is really warming up soon. Very excited for it. Yeah, spaghetti. We made some Tuscan spice spaghetti today. It's very good. Oh yes, that's right. I told you all that we were going to like wrap up our subscription to HelloFresh, and then Mom was like, well, it is still nice to have the meals delivered and stuff. So we're continuing it for another week. We'll wait till we see too many repeats, I guess. Oh boy, we gotta introduce ourselves to all these folks. Oh, I did buy something from this guy too.
I welcome you.
I was sent here to find
you. For now, with forced cheer.
Right.
Let's have a look.
Regretfully.
You buy that license. Okay. Oh. Alright, we're done there. I'm going to save now. Ugh. Stuff going weird and the choice is kind of automated in game fashion. I didn't really know what was happening, unfortunately.
What? No!
Shush.
Sorry. I haven't had much sleep since the attack.
Oh.
Is there something?
What do you do?
I'm a
here?
toxicologist. I can't talk.
There was an accident?
I can't talk to Dr. Cohen in the medical ward.
I think that's all we need from this fellow. Learn about Dr. Cohen.
Remember to report any suspicious noises.
This guy sounds very familiar too.
What do you know about the hot lab?
This guy is a popular American voice actor.
As far as I know, Han Olar was the only survivor.
Is he in the medical ward?
No, he's staying in the science.
Hey, he just got off work and it was a good day. That's great to hear.
Trying experience.
All right, I'll be very gentle with him and I won't shoot him.
I'll talk to you later.
Remember to report any suspicious noises.
All right, to the med bay. Not gonna hack any doors. Not gonna do anything fishy or crawfishy.
What do you want?
Pretty sure you did that accidentally in like 2 of your playthroughs. Yeah.
Were they attacked?
They're suffering from a I have a non-disclosure
That makes
agreement.
sense. I mean, you see it where you hack it, right?
Of the company.
But I am in a high security facility, so it does make sense.
But you're going to.
I'd like to. You know Mira, the VI for Peak 15?
I do, and I fixed her myself.
We lost. These 3 were exposed to a toxin. Something.
I like this guy's accent too. It's fun.
Do you imagine that
militaries, governments, they'll get this kind of weapon one way or another.
You made this.
Our notes and equipment are locked in the quarantine.
Is he right to keep it?
No, the toxin has a brief period of viability. After that, it breaks down into...
Okay, I think I have to go back and talk to Vinalis first.
Talk to you later.
That might have been my
I
mistake.
hope you can do something.
He might need to give me the clearance to get in there. So let's go back. Oh, there's a little marker. Yeah, okay. Okay. Let's go talk to him first before I start breaking down doors. Let's see. I don't know which one of these dots is me. Oh, that is me. Okay, cool. So I should be going the correct way. Mm-hmm. It's a cool idea of them to not, of them to tell you not to just open every door you see. Except for there's no indication before that it is potentially a problem, yeah. If they were like, wait, Shepard, if Talia was like, wait, Shepard, if we hack this, it could make everybody very aggressive. I'd be like, oh yeah, you're right.
Something you need?
I need help, Dr.
I've
Cohen.
heard about the problems in the quarantine lab.
That would
I'd
be
like
great,
to recover
Ilari.
the toxin cure.
God, I wish we could help those guys. I really do, but we can't risk contamination.
It ain't contagious.
Dr. Cohen says there's no risk of contamination.
All right, you want to gamble with your life, you're not under my command.
I'll wear a
I'll
mask.
let you in, but he'll lock the door behind you.
Stop.
Run a full scan
Don't
before
open
I'll
that
let you out.
door.
If there are any anomalies, you stay in there.
I'm staying in there? I don't want to... you're not my dad? Yeah, just play the voice lines from RE1. It'd be great. The sun is finally shining through. It's still fairly cold and there's some spotty rain, but when your clients don't have to be stuck inside, yes, right? Well, anybody being stuck inside, you start getting a little squirrely, you know? So it's good that the folks that you're helping out there, Smee, can be out in the sunshine enjoying the weather.
If that's the only way you'll let us in, I agree.
I'll radio ahead to let the guard know. Good luck.
Okay, now I can get there without...
I've got work to do.
Shooting everybody.
You and me both.
Okay. Wait, do they want me in... Is that my map marker? Uh-oh, I don't know where exactly they want me to go because I wasn't paying attention. Oopsies. Maybe you're quarantine. Head to the quarantine lab, which is downstairs near the science team's quarters. Okay. Can I go in there now? Can I? God, I hope I have clearance now. Yes, we are a Sawdust Prophet. We are in space now. Oh yeah, exactly. Maybe if another door at some point had a more minor negative effect when you open it willy-nilly. Yeah. Like instead of... it could be like a tutorial door that's got some more of those little security robots that shoot you. They did have something... Oh, I don't think I should be going this way. They did have something sort of like that earlier where it was like... and Tali was like, why are those guns facing that way? That's weird. And then they were like, oh, it's possible that they're trying to keep something from getting out. Not just keep something in. But that wasn't so much an us problem. See, I don't know about this. I don't think I can go this one. I have an A-plan question. Can I go through this door without it telling me that I am a bad boy and I should be punished? My title reminds you of Pigs in Space from the Muppet Show. Good! You know, I didn't watch much of the Muppet Show growing up. It's so good we've never had to experience a quarantine, and it's just a notion strictly for science fiction, right? Ha ha ha. Thank goodness there's no deadly pathogens we have to worry about these days. Oh, it says it's an emergency exit only. Yeah, I saved, but this is not the doorway. I must need to get there some other way. So let's go back up, I guess. Is there another way to get up? Let's see if there's another way up. The Muppet Show was really good. I never watched it growing up. I think I missed out on a lot. Oh no, this is just the tram. I don't want to take the tram out of here. Yeah, I know. The exclamation point is the quest, but I can't get through this door here, which would take me up and around into the quest. So I have to get there via the mess hall, I guess, or... Oops, not that. God damn it. Via the mess hall, or... the restricted area. So I think it's gonna have to be the mess hall. But yeah, I'm aware that that's the quest. You like the Muppets so much? Oh yeah, Defunct Land. Right. Let me see here. So we need to go to the hot labs or the science station. Because they will not let me through that way. Go back in through here. Oh, you're a big puppet fan too, though, right? You're big into the puppets. I guess we can go to this. Let's go here, I suppose. The door's already open. You have a vague recollection of having the same frustration when you did this. All this red tape. Keeping us from doing what we want to do. Hey, Capitan. Good to see you again. Couldn't I get a little more clearance, Captain? Just a little more? So the Defunctland episode on Jim Henson. I bet that moved you to tears. Ah! I mean, you've mentioned it once or twice. You've made puppets and you enjoy them and stuff like that. Not too terribly esoteric. Alrighty, so I'm looking at the guard barracks. Elevator to tram. Elevator to quarantine lab. I don't remember which one I need. Probably not the tram one, because probably just came from that, I'd imagine. Which one is Shepherd? So I'm facing that way. We probably just came from this, because that's where the captain was. We could check out the guard barracks, I guess. If they allow me to. They won't kill me on sight. Oh wait. Before I steal, let me save. In case this bites me in the butt. You used to watch Blue's Clues, Little Bear, Bear the Big Blue House, and Franklin. I used to watch Blue's Clues myself. Loved it. I was a big fan of Blue's Clues. My mom still references it too. Apparently I watched the heck out of it. So much so that I made her watch it with me. She's a big fan of it. Ooh, a stiletto. Fun. Let's hope that this doesn't make them upset at me. This is pretty easy encryption, huh? Oh. She says, almost getting got. Alright, let's see if they're mad at me for stealing from them now. Little Bear, that was your chill out show, huh? Oh, I was thinking a Little Bill. I don't remember Little Bear. Oh, Little Bear was the upright brown bear, right? He was kind of cute. I don't remember a lot about him, but... God, I hate it that it keeps taking me to a quest line. I don't think they want me to go to that. So it's... Let's try the quarantine lab. I hope to God that works. Also, the best love story ever written was Farscape with the Jim Henson Company doing the puppets and makeup. Oh, dude. Big agree, Tienza. Loved the puppetry on Farscape. So cool. A stiletto is a shoe, and apparently also a pistol in this game. I think we're getting close. Yay, we're getting close, finally. We're going to run into that scientist and he won't be upset at me. Try to kill me, I guess. Oh, thanks, Admiral Acme. I appreciate that. Here's Han Olar. Yay! Thank God. Getting stuff done. Yes, it had the upright brown bear, a cat, a hen, and owl. Okay. Yeah, it was one of those like cartoons where not a lot was happening, but it was very chill. It was nice. Used to watch Blue's Clues all the time. You remember when you were super young and you remember like none of it. Yeah. A lot of that's what happens with formative like childhood television. Some of it sticks and becomes memes, but then like the rest of it's just sort of like public access programming it teaches you things that you may not associate directly with the characters, you know. Is stiletto also an Italian knife? You could be right about that, Nat. Sounds about right. Be cool to stay on a space station for a while. I would just not like the radiation. That sounds like a problem.
You came to find out about them, didn't you?
Hello.
And you would be?
I'm Olar. Han Olar.
Tell me about yourself first.
How did you make it out alive?
I killed her.
Who?
Doctors on Muir. We were going to lunch when the alarms went off. I ran into the tram, and I closed the doors. She banged on the window once.
Wow.
Then they sliced her to pieces. Her head came apart like a melon.
That's crazy.
I closed the door. I killed her.
Help me beat them.
Tell me what you know. I'll make your survival mean something.
You think I want absolution? There is none.
How about Benezia?
Did Matriarch Benezia survive in the hot labs?
It's possible. The specimens were sensitive to biotics.
I need to know more about those things.
Sensitive to biotics. Good thing we got biotics to go with us.
About the Rachni?
Rachni? That's preposterous.
So our characters don't know that every time we fight one of these things, it pops up and says Rachni on it. They don't know. We know. I can see it. It says they don't have a little interface and implants or something that says like, this is a lobster person. They're just like, whoa, weird big lobster. Interesting. That's a interesting way of it. It should have probably labeled it as like, oh, maybe that might be difficult. If they labeled it as like question mark, question mark, question mark, you wouldn't know possibly for a very long time that you were fighting Rachni here. Because like me hacking through that door and walking through here, this guy doesn't pop up to tell you that they're Rachni. So they probably have to tell you in case you go like rogue in here and kill everybody. You think stilettos originated as sort of a mini estoc in medieval Europe? Cool. How did they get here?
Where did they come from?
They found it in a derelict ship.
Oh my god.
Egg. Waiting since the last battles. They brought it here.
Stupid.
Shut up! God, you want to get us killed?
I don't have any control over who lives or dies here. Do you?
If you're gonna be crazy, be the quiet kind.
Crazy? I'm sane. God, am I sane?
So they have a god. Interesting. Tell me about him.
I need to know everything about the Rachni.
But you can come to a different room with me.
I told you all I can.
Man, yeah, that does seem like a bad idea.
In retrospect, a bad decision.
Like, I understand that they brought them back to see if there was another, like, a definitive way to eradicate them, but you did a bad job. You did do a bad job about it.
I need to know everything about the Rachni.
I told you all I can. We brought the Rachni back from the dead. In retrospect,
here's a picture of a stiletto.
A bad decision.
I'll be leaving
now.
now.
That's very cool.
Yeah.
Well, what do y'all think about it?
The sooner we're off this frozen world, the better.
She's not a big fan of ice.
The appeal of winter wears thin
Okay,
very quickly.
More Medigel for me.
Oh, gotta keep the mood light. I mean, if you don't laugh, you'll... Yeah, you just have to. I used to have nightmares like this. Too many cheap horror vids before lights out.
He was up late at night, 3 a.m. watching, like, lobsters. Lobsters escaping from Red Lobster. He's like, whoa, this is wild. I hope this never happens. Good thing it won't. Shoo. Shoo. Oh, my nightmare. Lobsters escaping from Red Lobster. I hope they won't be mad at this. I don't want to go through all that dialogue again. Thank you. I am affecting so much mass today, you would not believe it. It's outrageous. So, oh, we still got a little thingamading to do through this, apparently. This is not opening, though.
You're not part of the crew.
I'm here for a cure.
I have Ventralis's permission to go in there.
Yeah, he radioed. He also said you have to prove you're not contaminated to get out. Got
Okay.
a death wish? You should stand watches on the barricade.
Wait, can I get in there? Okay. Jeez. Yeah, McGeezy, they had one job. Don't bring back the species that almost eradicated all of the species. And then they did that. Oh, you better believe the Krogan's gonna be pissed. They're like, okay, so hold on. You got us to extinct a species, right? And then we got so good at extincting species that you did a genocide to us. And now the species is back and you come to us for help? Cute. I don't think so, actually. I'm now on the lobster side. You miss anything today? I didn't get to do any gardening, no. Instead, I did a lot of administrative work at home. In addition to also washing dishes and doing chores and stuff. But I took care of a lot of emails and kind of things. Oh, looked into my tax stuff. So that's not something I would do on stream. Yeah, I wish I could garden. But it's like big rainy around here. A lot of rain for the next few days. So not going to be getting any garden time until probably next week. Wish I could garden on Sunday, but I will be traveling. Yes, I believe the Krogan will vote for death by giant lobster. They'll be like, you know what? We're not gonna survive this, so I'll ruin it for everybody else. Yeah, right. Is it anime? Yes, I did see that anime dating game that supposedly does your taxes for you. I hope that's a joke. Because I don't know if that information should be, like, stored in a game. I don't know about the safety of it, really. So we've isolated 4 chemicals that can be combined to counteract the toxin. It must be mixed in precise quantities. As each chemical is poured, the equipment will mark the minimum and maximum amount that will work. Too little, too much disposal. I'm not a damn scientist. I didn't go to school for math. What am I supposed to do? I'm just some jackass. I can't synthesize a cure. Why are these secret underground military experiments always so obviously evil? Right? Boy, you would think that they'd be like, maybe we shouldn't. But no, they never do. Why can't the secret military experiments be like making carrots actually allow you to see through walls? Or like low stakes. Oh, but then the carrots turn people into zombies, yeah. Sometimes that happens, right? Sometimes it'll be like, oh, we were just trying to, you know, make everybody 10% smarter or faster or something. And it's like, oh no. We made the Borg. Damn it. Damn it. This isn't secret military experience. This is secret corporate experiments, yeah. Which would then be sold to the military for a profit, indeed. Oh, I'm mixing? Yeah. Oh, it's a quick time event. Well, Lottie freaking da.
Shepard.
I thought she seemed odd.
You work for the matriarch. I do want to skip to kill her. What happened to the guard?
What happened to Ventralis's man?
Not that I care.
I didn't have permission to come in. He got in my way.
Somebody would kill the guard?
to eliminate you should the opportunity arise. And here you are, trapped in this lab.
You're about to get contaminated, Missy.
Weapons free.
Okay, hold up, hold up, hold up. I can't shoot from here, apparently. I hate this. I'm just gonna shoot this gaff ass. Hello, Azari Commando. Where are you? Oh, that's you. Well. All clear, I believe. Well done.
I'm wearing an environmental suit, and I'm still
She's like, it's cold, it sucks. Alright, well can we check out these? Oh yeah. That woman came in here, shot everything, and then stole everything. Yes, I saw it, officer. She definitely walked off with all your secret stuff inside every locker, and I can't believe she did it. And then she destroyed it. Wow. Weird. That's so weird anyway. I don't know why she would do that. Spite, maybe. Guess we'll never find out, because I eliminated the threat. Get this little med kit. Did anyone watch that I Am Legend Will Smith movie? Do you have any idea what the opening interview where the lady cured cancer with a virus or something? Oh man, is that what happened in that movie? A lady cured cancer, but then like, aren't they vampires in I Am Legend? Isn't it like tons of vampires? Oh man, he's so dead. Is everybody else like that?
They came out of there.
We go.
You mean the inorganics the Asari had with her?
Venezia brought them with her.
Interesting.
How can I get into the maintenance area?
A team lead would have access, like Dr. Cohen.
Good thing I got the cure for him.
Bay.
Anything else? Thanks, bud.
I'll be leaving now.
Yeah. Yeah. I get you, pal. Alrighty. Let's go back to the med bay. Give him the cure. Savey, savey, savey. In case we get killy. You found something wild as heck last night on Amazon? Cannot wait to hear about this. They're cool adjacent. Okay. Yeah, I haven't seen the movie myself. I haven't seen I Am Legend, but I remember being surprised that technically they were not zombies. Deep Blue Sea was about super smart sharks created to research a cure for dementia. How interesting. They're technically not undead, but they're supposed to be zombies. Okay. But they are also cancer immune. How about that? You are not the scientist, you're just a scientist. This is not where I want to be, is it? Apparently the place I want to be is back here slightly. I'm stuck. I'm stuck in chairs. Oh god. Panic. This is exclamation point.
Relieved. It's pleasant to see you.
I'll see you later.
Grimly. I will hope it is so.
What's on your mind?
I'll talk to you later.
Remember to report any suspicious noises.
Where's that med bay? Here it is. Thank god. Great. Ah, this is how I get there. Oh, the CGI doesn't really hold up. I hope it's still a fun romp, though. Genius Mushroom, Lion's Mane Cordyceps, and Reishi, Immune System Booster, Nootropic Brain Supplement. Wow, I don't know about that. In the book, they are indeed vampires. Oh, the story plays out differently. Curious. You wonder how many people would try Cordyceps, right? I think a bunch of people would at least meme do it after the show, after the Last of Us show has become popular.
You did it?
And Asari attacked
That
me.
Asari scientist, the one in the mess hall? She just tried to kill us.
Alestia? That's unbelievable. I don't know much about her. She arrived a month ago. One of the shareholders pulled strings to get her here.
Let me guess. Saren, the Spectre?
Yes. I think that was the name. I don't pay attention to the other research teams. Look, the guards, they've been more on edge since you
Well, maybe it was good that I shot them.
And there are more labs in the back. The guards won't even let me back there. Just people with clearance.
Speaking of that back area, I'm going to hurt someone is such a funny option. I'm gonna go hurt somebody. How do I get into maintenance?
What about the maintenance area? Do you have access to that?
The maintenance area? Yes. Take my pass. But there's just snow back there. Let me see that file. An extension on Phelps' work? I thought he was on the right track. I can't thank you enough that... Oh, God, what a cliche. You saved their lives, do you know that?
Got any Medijo?
Could you spare a few medical packs? They're worth their weight in gold up here.
You didn't get these from me. Ventralis wanted them saved for his people. I need to administer this. Thanks again.
So, there's a sequel coming up to I Am Legend that is using an alternate ending as canon. Yeah, that's right. There was an alternate ending scene for I Am Legend, right? I remember them talking about that. Remember that being covered, and people were like, not a... Okay, I Am Legend had an alternate ending that was significantly better. And it also made the title make sense. Interesting. You think that the reason they kind of made the afflicted folks in I Am Legend is more zombie-esque was to make them to avoid a vampire movie, I guess, at the time. That's possible. But I mean, vampire movie, zombie movie, we have a billion of them. That was the original ending to the movie, and then Will Smith spoiled it, so they changed it. That's wild. How about that? I had no idea. Damn it, I hate it when I do that. Just trying to scroll around. Okay, so we need to get to maintenance. I have no idea how to do that. I have a pass. Will they let me through? I don't know if they're gonna let me through. See, I don't want to get shot again. Zombie movies were very in, yeah, so they could have been like, oh, we should do this as zombie stuff.
Watchdog protocol is active.
Huh. What's my next mission? Actually, I should figure that out after the break. What do I have to do next, y'all? Check my journal. The back door. You persuaded Dr. Cohen to give you the pass. You can now sneak into the sealed maintenance area near the science team quarters and the quarantine lab. Okay. The science team quarters and the quarantine lab. That might be down a floor. So I might have to go through here. Yeah. Let's do that. Okay, Michael B. Jordan is starring in the sequel, and he's great. And also Will Smith. I would imagine that Will Smith would also be in the sequel to his own movie, but you never know. Hello, Blade. Good to see you. You need some more lunch? I need some food as well. I gotta eat my dinner break food. I've got another big bowl of spicy spaghetti that I'm excited to eat. Hello, Hannah Lar.
What?
How can I get into the maintenance area?
A team lead would have access? Like
right.
Dr. Cohen. He's in the
I'll be leaving now.
Yeah.
I love cutting conversation short in this game. Alright. So, we will continue this when I come back from my break. I'm going to take a quick break. 10-15 minutes or so. But I gotta eat. I'm hungry. I gotta get some spaghettis. So, that is what I am up to. I also have to take my dog downstairs, give her antibiotics, check in on my folks, maybe refill my water bottle, so. Spicy, yes. Very good spicy spaghetti. It was nice. It was kind of nice warming heat to it. So, I shall return. Thank you so much for watching. The ad's gonna run in 3 minutes, just so you know. I'll let it run while I'm taking this break, so you're not gonna miss any action. But I'll be back soon. Well, I'm sorry to hear that. At least you know now what's going on. And I think I know what's going on in Mass Effect. We are headed towards some place. I lied. Oh, we're headed towards maintenance. That's right. We're heading towards maintenance. So let's scoot our boots. We came through here earlier tonight. We shot everybody here because I wasn't supposed to be here. Oopsies. I made a mistake. Oh well. I reloaded and now we've unmade that mistake. Yay. Ooh. This Adiake Technologies mercenary is not bad, to be honest. I mean, pretty good damage protection, pretty good shields, but 0 tech and biotic protection. It's not great. Oh, I saw Turian armor. God, why don't they give me Quarian armor? Damn it. So upsetting. Heck all that. I'm out of here. Yeah, we all got red guns. How about that? Isn't that cute? Team's got matching guns. It says my marker is... Wait, my marker is behind me? Did I goof this? Does the inventory look updated? Interesting. Oh, beans. They just meant for me to walk this way. Okay, well, heck. Yes, it's red for danger. Hopefully not red for red shirts, as in Star Trek, as in dying on sight. What's up, Matt? Ah, speaking of which. I should probably put some points into assault rifles, huh? I got enough. That'll be my next thing, though. I holster that weapon, Missy. We got looking to do. Yeah, what did the inventory look like before? Was it a total mess? Beep. Give me all that. Now I wonder if that edge is better. You never know. You save and then I'll see if that edge is better. I don't even know what the edge is. Oh, it's a pistol. It sucks. Yeah, that's no good. Okay. Mercenary is very tempting. Very tempting. I think they changed the combat for the first game too? Really? Oh, actually would not have expected that. Now we are headed into the secure lab. That's what I'm talking about. Ah, there's Matriarch Benezia.
The privilege of being a mother. There is power in creation. To shape a life, turn it toward happiness or despair. Her children were to be ours, raised to hunt and slay Saren's enemies. I won't be moved by sympathy,
super space
no
chick
matter
outfit.
who you bring into this confrontation.
What a great outfit. Damn, this is an incredible look. It's very, we talked about Farscape earlier, it's very Scorpio from Farscape. He had that kind of like fetish wear, like leather face mask on. You know that one? You know that one, Alari? Good to see you, Pat. Good. How you doing today? The comment is a lot more behind the shoulder like the rest of the series. Oh, okay. So I guess it was like awkwardly placed before. When you bought your Xbox 360, you bought this, Assassin's Creed, and Burnouts. The combat was dated compared to Mass Effect 3 or Andromeda. Gotcha. Huh. Oh, we moved it. Oh, whatever.
I have no idea what you're talking about, and I don't care.
Indeed. What have you told her about Miriam?
Oh my god, she has a leopard print.
Evil? Should I explain how to kill you? What could I say?
I can't get enough of it.
Have you faced an Asari commando unit before?
The leopard print, the tits out, everything. This woman is like so good. And welcome back, Tyrannus. I can't believe her outfit. I'm living for this outfit. Black? It's like panther prints? Because it's like leopard, but it is just black on black. Wow. What a cool look. She got such a cool... I bet when Deanna Troi or the Marina Sirtis? I think that's her name. I bet when she saw this character's design, she's like, oh, I know how to do this. You have outdone yourself, Tyrannus. And... also... you figured it out! Congratulations! And thank you. I appreciate it. What an outfit. It was like hover above the character looking forward. Kind of like Dragon Age Origins. Interesting. That sounds weird. You sorry outfits. They have been outrageous so far. Marina Circus. Thank you. I keep wanting to say circus. Oh. You found that by like a big old boy and then you did it all by yourself for 71 months. An absurd amount of time. I appreciate it, Tyrannus. You can't take me.
You won't look so smug with a hole in your head.
Your insolence is a poor mask for your fear.
This is gonna be so fun. Good thing I have biotic. Oh, shoot. Oh, she hit pause. She hit pause on me. That sucks. Damn, I am getting executed. Oh no, I'm good. What the hell? Wait, did somebody get by me? No one gets by me. Right in the space coochie. Oh, it was just the two of them? Alright, some Geth. I think we move on up. Oh, I got a level though. Give me a second. Let's improve assault rifles. We seem to be using them a lot lately. We'll put a point into snipies. Just kidding, I have no points left for snipies. We're moving on. So I kind of want to master throw. She can throw more often. And Tali... Oh, sorry. Tali. Better electronics? Oh, damn, she's gonna do great. Because she's working on these biotics, right? This is gonna be excellent. Alright, moving on. Venezia's power level is something that we're looking at right now. It's really good. Excuse me, ma'am. Okay. Damn, this woman is slippery. Where does she go? Is she on her? Wait, is that Liara? I don't... Okay. Remember not to stand in front of mommy, okay? It's important that you do not stand in front of mommy. Mommy has the gun and she knows how to use it. Shoot this Geth right in the wiener. In the biotic wiener. Come on out. Come on out. Have I flirted with anyone? Unintentionally. I think we flirted with Caden a little bit. But no intentional flirtations. Love this. Oh, her power level seems to be weakening. Where are the bad guys? Are they this way? Are they behind me? Girl, stay behind mommy, okay? I think there's no bullets in this. It's so annoying. It's all just space recharge things. Okay. You know, I got skills. Let me put them to work. Where are you? Come on out. You're right behind her, aren't you? Shoot her with the robo wieners! Right in the leggings. Oh, did we cut off his arm?
This is not over. Saren is unstoppable. My mind is filled with his light. Everything is clear.
I love the black lipstick. Her outfit's so great. The Rachni seem to disagree. Your troops are sloppy. How about they seem to disagree.
Didn't cooperate with you. Why should I?
I will not betray him. You will. You must listen. Saren still whispers in my mind. I can fight his compulsions.
Oh, girl.
Briefly,
not this.
The indoctrination is strong.
Why should I believe you?
Why are you able to break free of his control now?
I sealed a part of my mind away from the indoctrination, saving it for a moment when I could help destroy him. It will not last long.
I don't know. This seems kind of...
How can he compel you? He's not even here.
People are not themselves around Saren. You come to idolize him, worship him. You would do anything for him. The key is Sovereign, his flagship. It is a dreadnought of incredible
ship
size, and
makes
its
me
power is extraordinary.
I don't believe any of this.
The ship that attacked Eden Prime? I didn't think anything that size could land on a planet.
It has a very powerful Mass Effect drive, but that is not Sovereign's
It's so
true
funny
power.
they're using this for the lore
longer
part
you
of
stay
it.
aboard, the more Saren's will seems correct. You sit at his feet and smile as his words pour into you. It is subtle at first. I thought I was strong enough to resist. Instead, I became a willing tool, eager to serve. He sent me here to find the location of the Mu relay. Its position was lost thousands of years ago.
I don't know. I mean, it's either that it's like kind of corny writing, or it feels like she's not delivering really on the lines. There doesn't seem to be a lot of desperation in her voice that would make me think like, oh, she really is like under the control of his power, and therefore there wasn't enough change between like, die Shepard, and like, oh no, ooh, help me, you know? So I'm not really sure if she truly was under his power. It just is a little, I don't know. How do you lose a relay?
How does something that big go missing?
4,000 years ago, a star nearby went supernova. The shockwave
Yeah,
propelled
I
the
expected
relay
more of
out the
her.
system, but did not damage it. Its precise vector and
Because the
speed were
Asarios we seem to have a
impossible to
complex
determine.
range, although
As millennia passed,
Liara
a
doesn't seem to
nebula
have that
created
complex
by
of a
the
range of
nova
emotions, to be
enveloped
honest.
the relay. It is difficult to find any cold object in interstellar space, particularly something swathed in hot dust and radiation.
Yeah, Deanna Troy wasn't feeling it. It's always been kind of a weird scene. It feels a lot like they want to save her for a later boss fight, but they also need to give me information. I don't know. You blame a lack of coordination in the production teams. It feels a little shoehorned, but alright. You have it?
Can I assume you found the coordinates?
2,000 years ago, the Rachni inhabited that region of our galaxy. They discovered the relay. The Rachni can share memories across generations. Queens inherit the knowledge of their mothers.
She's got kind of like a bug situation going on with this little...
I took the location of the relay from the Queen's mind. I was not gentle.
I think another part of it that is making it difficult is... I forgot, damn it. Damn. There's another thing that stuck out to me as weird here. Oh yeah, when she was talking to him in the ship, I guess when we first see her talking to Saren in the ship, she is really like goo goo gaga for him, and he does push her away or slap her, I can't remember, but she does seem to be like slavishly devoted to him. Like she takes the punishment that he doles out, and she like doesn't care. So kind of seems like maybe she's telling the truth about being under his will. This reminds me of the discussion around the use of torture and storytelling as a means of forcing information out of people, and how in reality that never actually works. Interesting. I didn't know about that, Alex. Yeah. Ugh. Torture. Woof. Investigate? Oh, we're getting a hell of a lot of information out of this lady.
They searched patiently. They are territorial creatures, driven to close any
Love
possible
her
way into
outfit.
their
I'm so crazy with this outfit. I can't believe this outfit. She had to choose that outfit too. Now here's the thing about her outfit. It really is like, it's giving off like Maleficent vibes, right? But she's had to have this outfit before she worked for Saren, or do you think she started working for Saren? She's like, I have to dress like the most expensive cougar ever. And cougar in every sense, you know?
Why does Saren need the Mu relay?
He believes it will lead him to the conduit. I would tell you more if I could, but Saren did not share his counsel with me. I was merely a servant to his cause.
And hold on, I'm gonna make sure the sync is up to date on this, so. Torture only makes the victim tell the torturer what they think will make the pain stop, not what may or may not be the truth. There are far more effective interrogation techniques that don't cause nearly the trauma to either person. Yeah. Yes, even providing fake answers to stop being tortured, so it's impossible to know if any of the answers are useful. Huh. Sarah asked for it and she didn't want to at first, and then she willingly became the dummy mommy. Huge content warning for chat right now. Oh yes, yes, we are discussing torture, so my apologies. I should have thought about that. But yeah, maybe we'll navigate away from this since that isn't technically what is happening in game. We'll probably navigate away from that in case anybody is familiar with situations like that might be uncomfortable. So she regrets her actions.
You can still make it right.
She did take the information from that Rachni queen.
I was not myself, but I should have been stronger. I transcribed the data to an OSD. Take it, please.
Just curious.
Knowing the relay's coordinates is not enough.
This is kind of wild. This seems like a little wild.
Saren wouldn't tell me his destination, but you must find out quickly. I transmitted the coordinates to him before you arrived. You have
Am I
to
at the halfway point of this
me.
game?
I can't. His teeth are at my ear. Fingers
This is like
on
one of
my
the.
spine. You should. Oh, you should.
Mother, don't leave. Fight him.
You've always made me
This is
proud,
such a weird scene.
Liara. Die.
Oh, girl. Okay, we're in it now. Hope you don't mind that I kill your mom. Am I down? She got me. Oh, I'm dead. I might have to go through that whole conversation unless they did an autosave before it. They did an autosave, thank God. Hey, she's pretty weak to gun, huh? Pretty good at bioticking, but very weak to gun.
On. You will have to stop him, Shepard.
She says as she gets up. She's like, I can't do anything anymore. I'm so weak. I'm dying now. I'm dying. Sarah, stay with us.
Hold on. We've got Metagel. Maybe we can...
No. He is still in my mind. I am not entirely myself. I never will.
Oh my God,
again.
she's even got leopard print on her boobums.
Mother.
Good night, little wing. I will see you again with the dawn.
Oh, I thought that was her butt.
No light. They always said there would be a...
Dying, boobs up. Love it. Man, I shouldn't have worn this undershirt to support her. I should have just been full boobs out today. Man. Regret my outfit choice. I was like, a little modesty? I don't know. It's a good look. It's a good look to die in. Hey, how do you feel about this, Lyra? Okay, yeah. Just the canned dialogue, huh? No reaction time to your mother dying. Lyra, where are you going? I can do that tomorrow in memory of her, possibly, yeah. She died like she lived, with her boobies out. What are you gonna do with this big old crayfish? Is that an Asari commando? She's gonna break the glass. Sexy zombie lady. Shepard, what are you doing? You're not picking out a lobster for them to cook up for you, a red lobster, are you? She's like, I think I'll take that one.
This one serves as our voice. We cannot sing. Not in these low spaces. Your musics are colorless.
Oh, this is cool as hell, actually. I don't understand you. It'll be like, oh, let me speak to French. Let me switch to Spanish really quickly. I'm not really sure. I just thought, you know, maybe that you understood English. Anyway. And thank you, Jackie, for reminding me to drink some water. Let me do that. Ooh, this is so cool. Identify yourself.
Who am I speaking to here?
We are the mother. We sing for those left behind.
Oh yeah, I had to kill
The
all your
children
craboids.
you thought silenced.
Look at the sorry when
We
she's speaking
are
to you.
Rachni.
You some kind of leader? God, we're such a meathead, honestly. Do you get different options if you're not a soldier? Do you get like more intuitive or like in touch with your feeling options or something? Are you controlling that? Sorry.
How are you speaking through her?
Our kind sing through touchings of thought. We pluck the strings, and the other understands. She is weak to urging. She has colors we have no names for. But she is ending. Her music is bittersweet. It is beautiful. The children we birthed were stolen from us before they could learn to sing. They are lost to silence. And their suffering, they cannot be saved. They will only cause harm as they are.
I'll kill them cheerfully. I'm betting she's gonna say that they have, since they got poisoned by the experiments, they're no longer like correct Rachni, but I don't know about this. I don't know about this. I don't know about the mama saying like go kill all the babies. That's, I don't know. We'll find out. What's wrong with them? They're probably all sick.
I don't understand. Why are your children killing people?
These needlemen, they stole our eggs from us. They sought to turn our children into beasts of war, claws with no songs of their own. Our elders are comfortable with silence. Children know only fear if no one sings to them. Fear has shattered their minds.
I understand. A child left alone in a closet until she is 16 would not be sane.
That's an interesting metaphor, Lyra, I guess. So it's because they grew up in captivity that she wants her children to be killed? I thought it's because they had been experimented on. She doesn't want them to be like mindless tools of war, but well, maybe the Rachni weren't bad? It's so hard to get a beat on anything in the history of the space world, to be honest. They weren't, yeah, they're separated from the people. They weren't taught forms of communication, so they just sort of kill anything, possibly even each other. But like, why not reunite the mama with the babies, and then the mama can teach the babies how to be? Like, we could socialize the babies, right? Alright, if you're certain.
If you're sure they can't be saved.
It is lamentable, but necessary. Do what you must. Before you deal with our children, we stand before you. What will you sing? Will you release us? Are we to fade away once more?
Look, those tanks? Acid. Strong enough to kill anything, no matter its biology. They wouldn't have installed that if they weren't afraid of the consequences of her getting loose.
They made a mistake. They let the Krogan go too far. This is a chance for us to atone. She has done nothing to us.
Your companions hear the truth. You have the power to free us, or return our people to the silence of memory.
Wow. Now, I don't know about what Liara said about the Krogan have gone too far. We have a chance to balance things. They already got balanced by genocide. Like, they already got leveled out. I don't think it's time. I don't think being like, so let's save the lobster people is like, you know, ooh. On the other hand, I mean, they are a sentient species. They're not this. I told y'all, I was like, if they can operate doors, they're smart enough. If they can reach space and conquer lands, they're smart. They're not just like monsters or animals or whatever. They have their own language, culture, traditions they pass on. Tali doesn't have an accent in the French dubs. Interesting, yeah. You think she was referring to the Krogan being used in the Rachni War and fully genocide the Rachni? In that war, the Krogan went too far. Oh, you think the Krogan went too far in their genocide of the Rachni. And now I have a chance to right that wrong, according to Liara. By bringing them back? Now I wish I had brought Rex and Liara here. Are we getting hit with the Witcher 3 tree spirit situation? I'm gonna go... I think it's gonna be a... If it's a 1 or... If it's a 1, 2, or 3, I won't kill her. And if it's a 4, 5, and 6, I guess it's you die here by my hand. On the other hand, and not that you advocate for genocide, but they do have the ability to take control of dead people. Yeah. Isn't that interesting? Boy, Corey, it's great to see you. This is so interesting. I really do feel like if you bring them... This feels like a carryover to Mass Effect 2 thing. Like, if you free them here, they either are going to help you or bite me in the ass. Oh yeah, I'm definitely going to investigate as well. But it feels like if I save them here, they're going to come back in Mass Effect 2. For better or for worse, you know? Do I want to be the person who killed the species? I wouldn't be killing a species. I would be... because she already said kill all my offspring. So she's asking me to eradicate her offspring. I'm just eradicating one of them, technically. Like, I am killing off the way for them to reproduce if I kill her. The Krogan did most of the killing off the species. Hello, Pastel Witch. Let's find out more. What are your plans?
If I let you live, would you attack other races again?
No. I do not know what happened in the war. We only heard discordance, songs the color of oily shadows.
Oily shadows.
We would seek a hidden place to teach our children harmony.
Sing in harmony. I'd like to teach a crowd to sing. I love that they just want to, like, vibe and sing. That's fun. What about your survival?
Are you a survivor from the war? A clone?
We do not know. We were only an egg, hearing Mother cry in our dreams. A tone from space hushed one voice after another. It forced the singers to resonate with its own sour yellow note. Then we awoke in this place, the last echo of those who came out from the singing planet. The sky is silent.
I kind of want to save her. But also, this could be all bullshit. I kind of want to save her. Also, there's little doggies and cats on my pen. That's great. My pencil. What's it gonna be? I'm gonna roll and then I'm gonna see if my heart aligns with the roll. Ooh, it would be you die here by my hand. I don't want to do it. Do I want to free her? She's gonna, hold up. She's gonna die outside. It's so cold out there. If she goes outside, she'll die. It's freezing. She's just gonna die outside. Yes, I love the little in the background as she's like talking through the Asari. Man. I just hope she comes back in Mass Effect 2 and is like, hello, it was really chill of you to save me. Here's my son, Edward, and his brother, Donovan, and his brother, James, and his brother, Billy, and his brother, Devante, and his sister, Letitia, and just like go down the line of all her kids that she's had, and there's like 20 million of them. And then she's like, anyway, we have a small, tight-knit family now. We'd love to invite you to Olive Garden to have dinner with us. Am I playing it back-to-back? Possibly. I think I said Donovan, but maybe I said Donathan, and I think that's better. Oh my god, if she names them all B or Beatrice, I would love that. Here's my son, Beatrice, and his sister, Beatrice. I kind of want to free her. Let's mess around and find out. I'll do some crimes.
I won't destroy your entire race. You'll go free.
You will give us the chance to compose anew? We will remember. We will sing of your
She's a
forgiveness
lab
to
rat.
our
She's an
children.
experiment, so. Can I get a kiss? Also, I should tell her it's cold as hell outside. You better watch out. I will kill all your babies, though. Bye. I mean, we killed one mother. We need to save the other mother, right? Hey, nice watch streak. Thanks for that, Pastel. Come on, Tiffany, Heather, Cody, Dylan, Dermot, Jordan, Taylor, Brittany, Wesley, Rumor, Scout, Cassidy, Zoe, Chloe, Max, Hunter, Kendall, Caitlin, Noah, Sasha, Morgan, Kieran, Ian, Lauren, Cubert, Phil. We have to go. We're going to be late to soccer practice for Bethany. Do you think that the Rachni would be good at soccer? The bug is loose.
The appeal of winter wears thin very quickly.
Nothing. The dead mom? Just chilling? So how are we going to explain this to the corporation? My finger slipped and I let the alien out. Oops. You paid zero attention to the plot. You just see the quest. You tap the screen every time it asks you, do you want to capture this person? Let them go. You always let them go. Interesting. Have you found any cute aliens in space? You think that the Rachni would have trouble turning quickly, but you bet they would be good goalies. Oh, yes. I think that, yeah, they might have difficulty turning around quickly, but I do think they have a lot of extension that might help. There are hostile people in here? Wait, before I engage hostiles. Oh, they might just be the bugs. The crawdads. Yeah, I didn't know what the buttons did. I thought it was like colorful space candy. It says there's bad guys afoot. So where do I want to go now? What's my next destination? Death of a matriarch. At least one of them died, yeah. Deal with the hot labs. You dealt with the matriarch. There's still the issue of the Rachni down at the hot labs. Okay. You got a Spock and a Data and a green lady who you call Princess Vienna. Love that. It's a gacha game, so you're collecting Star Trek people. Okay, okay, cool. Very cool. Is it already ad break time? Wait a minute. I missed the ad break again. I'm so sorry. I still need to get up and stretch, but I've been missing it all night. I'm terribly sorry. Y'all have been interrupted by ads. Hopefully you didn't miss any of the cool stuff with the bug mama or whatnot. You feel like at least having enough, they have enough limbs that not being able to turn quickly wouldn't be much of a hindrance, right? I would love to see Space Alien Soccer as an anime. I feel like that could be a great isekai. Like, just some kid on the sports team Just some kid on the soccer team. She's like maybe like second in line to become team captain, but she's not as good as the team captain. And then she's like, dang it, I'll never make it. And then like she face plants on the soccer field and her body gets sent to the X dimension where she's like the best human soccer player, I guess, in the championship league. Sort of Space Jam, I guess, but like big old lobster, gangly, long-limbed aliens, you know. That could be cool. And Lesh is right. There is another way to avoid being hit by ads for anyone interested. You can also subscribe to the channel, then you don't get ads. Wait, I may have just come up with the next hot hit. It's Mass Effect, but soccer. Why don't we do that? Why don't we recreate, like, one-to-one sports athletes when we could just put them in wacky situations and go to space? Right? Demon, it's possible. She could have sold me a book of lies, honestly. Sock effect? Okay. It probably would be foot effects. You know. Mass soccer. I get the little Tina window during ads. It's like picture in picture, so it doesn't like play over me entirely, so you still get to kind of see what's happening, but you don't get the audio for my stream. Dang it, I want to pick up my controller so bad, but I can't play with the controller. Hello, open, Hot Lab. Thank you. Oh, did you, Centauri? You found a way to get the audio going? What do we get up to in space today? We finished exploring the facilities of illegal activity here. Which I can now definitely say it was illegal, y'all. I think bringing back a space race just to experiment on them to create bioweapons to use against people is bad and evil. Oh, you're able to pop the audio out and unmute it. Oh, that's very interesting. Is there a specific reason I can't play with the controller? It is a matryoshka of launchers. I have to open up the Xbox launcher, and then I have to open up the EA launcher, and then I can open up the game, which has its own, like, 3-game menu in it. So it won't let me do what I goddamn want to do. So I have to play with the keyboard. Who the... Yaroslav Tartovsky? Hello? Yaroslav?
Are you here to secure the situation?
Yes, I am.
If by secure you mean shoot every monster I see, sure.
I really let that line sit, huh?
Having strong feelings, but what has happened here, it is our fault. You understand?
So what did you do now? Alternatively, you have an extension to the circle. Oh, gotcha. Bettina, it's not within council law. Yeah. There's technically no law that says you can't have a dog play basketball. There's also not a law that says you can't bring back the lobster people who kill everyone. So I didn't think you needed to make a law about that. That's cool that Firefox has its own built-in picture-in-picture, which lets you pop out the stream and unmute it. That's really cool. She just talked to one of those things. You know, these things are like traumatized. But yeah, calling them monsters is a lot. But the mama did say these babies are all messed up. Please kill them. But still, they're still like... you're right. It is weird. What did y'all do?
Anything yet?
That's cool. I don't really use Firefox myself.
Binary Helix found an egg. It was on a derelict ship. Thousands of years drifting.
There's a lot of genocide in space, yeah.
Inside they find many eggs in cryogenic suspension.
We just finished talking to that woman. That egg was ancient.
A 1,000-year-old egg hatched?
Yes. Very tough to be so long frozen. That it survived the centuries. This is miraculous. Binary Helix.
How Russian can this guy get?
Mass produce them. Create an army. But when they get here, they find this egg is not a common rock.
Yeah.
It's a queen. After she lays eggs, they move her to Rift Station. They're thinking that without her, they can raise the babies to be obedient.
What about a male? They probably don't need a boy.
Don't you need a male to get eggs?
Queens are born carrying the genetic code of their fathers. Eggs are carried away from the colony to hatch alone.
Good, so that the queens don't kill each other.
Can lay eggs in hours.
It's kind of an ant
And
situation.
have a colony in days. This is how they spread so quickly.
She can have a colony in days? Well, is that so? Hopefully it'll be a peaceful colony where they just like to teach the world to sing in perfect harmony. And I hope they don't come back to kill me and everyone else. So that'd be bad. Well, it seems like your experiment failed, buddy.
Separating them from their mother didn't work.
Nope.
This was exactly the wrong thing to do.
Seems like it.
I am thinking that without a queen, Rachni do not develop properly. Her mind is shaping theirs. These Rachni are uncontrollable.
Well, I was gonna say we can save them, but she said go kill them all. This is odd. Am I getting both these dialogues because of a choice I made or the kind of person I am? It's weird that I feel like the mama dialogue should override this. Because I know I shouldn't save them. I should kill him. Yeah, eggplant on that, Pesto. Yeah, I hope that Mass Effect 2 is just like... Well, what I'm hoping is there's like a ship of just party rocking Rachni who are just like singing and vibing and dancing. And that's the club that I get to go to that is cool and doesn't suck like every club on the space station that we're used to. And if that's not it, I hope they come back and kill me. Yeah, yeah, Mama just told us we can't save them. So, but that's the thing, Pesto Witch. I'm saying we just got told 3 minutes ago that I can't save these Rachni. So why am I, a dumbass human, gonna override what the Mother Queen Ant says that we can save them? In Mass Effect 2, you are Rachni, the villains are Rachni, the good guys are Rachni, everyone is Rachni, yeah. They're like, hey, can you remake your character again? Just kidding. She's Rachni. Take a break from playing Vampire Survivors. You've been playing a lot. I love that game. I feel you. I'm gonna say we're running out of time.
This is fascinating, but we don't have time to chat.
These Rachni are beyond saving. It is a sad thing, but they must be euthanized.
Yeah, no worries, Pesto.
The neutron purge must be set off.
Okay, what's the neutron purge?
I'm not familiar with the purge system.
It creates bursts of neutron radiation, kills everything within the station. Things beyond get genetic damage of varying degree.
I'm worried that... Uh-oh. Dropping frames. Hold on. Hold. Everyone hold. Dropped a bit of frames there. Things seem to be stabilized. Went to the red for a second, though. Let me see. Seems fine for you? Okay. Yeah, you're good, Pesto Witch. There's no need for you to apologize. Don't even worry about it. How have you been, though, Pesto? I don't think I got to ask you. I don't think this is enough to get rid of them. I think I should just sort of blast them, but I think giving them radiation isn't good enough.
Once the purge is armed, we'll have to fight our way out. Give us a minute to patch up and rearm.
Sure. I wait here. I am not so much good for searching now, yes? Mother always say I would meet a bad end.
I do like that he's just sort of sitting here, though. He was just sitting here facing that door, I guess waiting for the Rachni to come kill him. You didn't notice any frame drop? Oh, okay. Oh, you're making some yummy dinner? Very nice. Wonder if we can see any of them out there. Come on. Oh, I had such... The game audio is a little low. I can turn it up a bit more. Thank you for letting me know. Hopefully this won't be too loud. But let me know if it is. Sometimes the dialogue is so quiet, it's so upsetting.
Connecting. I have full access to the facility and am at your disposal.
You do admire this guy saying like, yeah, we fucked up. We accidentally traumatized an entire generation of aliens and made them mindless killers. I 100% take responsibility and will die taking the responsibility. Right? He didn't even say like, I'm under NDA. I can't talk about this. Like everybody else did, except for that Volus guy, Hans Solar or whatever. I don't remember his name. Who was like, yeah, I just killed a fellow scientist to get out of the way of these Rachni, so I'll tell you everything about them. Oh, did I mention that they're Rachni? Yeah. Ah, work put you in a better mood. It was mostly quiet and the coworkers are always nice. That's amazing. Have you thought, you don't have to do anything like this, but do you ever think about like bringing them like a little like plate of cookies or something? Just to be like, thank you for being amazing. Tell me about these Rachni.
I'm sorry. The sensor network is too damaged to provide an accurate count.
Estimate.
Give me your best guess.
Guessing is beyond my design parameters.
You're a terrible virtual intelligence. Even a common like AI we're creating now would be like 12. Just a bullshit.
Are there any survivors in here?
Lady Benezia, an executive secretary of Binary Helix, is on the operations deck.
Oh, she ain't.
There are no other living crew members within
Now
the
hold
lab
on
structure.
a minute. But wait, what do you mean now? You said that she is a survivor. Because I was about to say, no, she's not because she's dead. Oh, that's right. I forgot. This is a work from home thing, which I think is so fantastic for your pesto witch. That's right. Can't bring them the cookies from afar, but maybe we can send them internet cookies. Now this is very interesting. I wonder if Lady Benezia is alive because the computer is reporting that she is alive.
Are there any survivors in here?
We just got this dialogue.
Lady
But
Benezia, an executive secretary
she's on the
of
operations
Binary
deck. She's
Helix,
not
is
dead
on the
yet.
Operations deck. There are no other living crew members within the lab structure.
I got an eggplant question. Does that mean she's alive? Did she go, oh no, I'm dead and my boobs are out. Please go away from me now because I'm dead. Are you going? You know, like, she is not alive. She is dead. Okay. It's just an oversight in dialogue. Alright. I think it would be so funny if she was, like, secretly alive. The VI is working off old info. I can't believe she... Mira, get up to date.
What's the status of the facility?
Containment breach in Laboratory Pod Gamma. The neutron purge system is functional, but has not been armed.
Alrighty.
I need information on the neutron purge.
The neutron purge is a fail-safe system installed within the isolation tube area. In the event of irretrievable containment loss, it is used to resolve the situation.
Resolve. The VI doesn't know that she is dead. She was working on the deck, but there are no living crew members in the facility. Right. So she knows of her last placement, but that there are no life forms detected. Resolve is final.
What exactly does this thing do?
The purge is a neutron burst weapon. 2 volumes of fissionable materials are brought together to form a critical mass. Most of the
Do you
energy
like
is
that,
released in
Mira?
the
Is
form
that
of
is that
high-speed
interesting or
neutrons.
exciting
This
to you?
radiation is instantly lethal to any known form of life within 500 meters.
We would be wise to avoid touching any controls without reading the instructions.
I'm immediately
That is
touch it.
advisable for all systems within this facility.
You told me that first.
Activate the neutron purge.
I'm sorry, but I can't do that without
Don't make me
proper
stack
code
blocks right now.
authorization.
Mumble something?
6 Emperor Tyrann 3.
That is not the correct code. Please
Shit.
report to security for arrest and interrogation.
Who would have those codes?
Director of Operations, Yaroslav Tartakovsky.
And then they immediately tell you how to get the
Binary
codes?
Helix.
We're moving
Wait, I just tried
Logging
it.
you out, Commander.
She said, please go get arrested. But also, if you want the codes, instead of bullshitting, why don't you go talk to this guy? Yeah, here's the person to go beat up to get the information. Working from home is genuinely a blessing. A few days you weren't feeling top physicality. You were still able to work without any stress. So you need to debate whether or not you can manage to go to an office, right? Or be around other people. That's excellent.
I am feeling not so well.
How do we
Oh, see, I didn't say I want to do it.
Are nearby. All you do is insert the key. Then I will give Nera destruct.
He got dead spaced. Wait, was the bug inside him all the time? Was okay. This game just didn't want him to get out of here alive. That's wild. Well, did he give us the key? Obtain those codes, I guess, from his alias. That's rough. Why did they just kill him? Weird. Well, thank you, guy.
Online. How can I help you?
Activate the neutron purge.
I'm sorry, but I can't do that without proper code
I have the code the
authorization.
same.
Code
Mother
input
did say he would have a horrible end. True.
0079. Code Omega local execution.
Also, Semper Fi or whatever we said before. Do I need to get away? Probably. That was... Oh. They're all wicked dying. Oh, fuck. Wait, is it not purging them? I think I went too fast. Close the door. Close the door. Close the door. I fucked up. Close the door. Wait, I got 2 minutes. What about the mama? What about the mama? She was in a separate area from the babies. I think this is nuking, like, just this area. I am indeed a known life form, but I don't think they're gonna let me leave. Wait. I'm not even entirely sure what this area is, to be honest. Where am I? Am I like, is this like a last stand or something that I gotta defend against? They're just kind of chilling. Do we just wait? The girls are girling. They're not gonna let this stand between us and getting the kill. Yeah, I do have a timer, but I'm not sure if it's I should get the fuck out of here or I'm about to find out. It might cook the shit out of me. This might be just a run situation, but we'll see. I'll take that reload. I'm good though, Rocker Gav. You might have noticed I do say eggplant a lot. We're about to either get cooked or win. Oh, I'm getting a wicked cooked. Okay. So getting out was the right idea. Yeah, if I die, I die. That's fine. If I gotta do 25 minutes of content, yeah, we're good. I hope I get out of here alive. Oh, I'll go heal. Get in the elevator, ladies. Get in formation. Oh, good. Tally's here. Yeah, it cooks you. Yeah, it blowed me right the hell up. I survived 3 blasts from that nuclear fission, though. I guess I could have stuttered. Oh, no, we got enough EXP. That's fine. Well, we blowed up a species at the request of the mama of the species. So I think we got like Omae wa mou shinderu. Is there anybody else we have to talk to? Not the Q button. Don't do that. Yeah, gas attack. I gotta go to Pharos. Mission complete. Depart the Rift Station via the passenger tram that you arrived in. I better not get arrested at the end of this.
I can't.
Let me guess, you're gonna say you can't go there, Captain?
Get there.
You're fine. Oh, by the way, when I went up for my 7 p.m. break, I noticed that my neighbor has his kids out on the yard. And they're like cleaning up all the leaves and stuff. But it rains. Those leaves must be so wet. Heavy. You just scratched a $2 scratcher. You didn't win the grand prize. I can't believe that came by Pharaoh. Oh, we're just back on board.
What's
huh?
our next move, Commander? Head for the Mew relay?
Am I like... I have no idea. I would imagine I'm like 2 story beats into a 5-act play for this so far. But I have no clue. You don't need to tell me either. Not so fast.
Any relay could link to dozens of systems. Unless we know exactly where Saren's going, we'd just be wasting our time.
The commander is right. We cannot rush off blind. We still need to learn more about Saren.
Everyone reverse their
Who
original
put you in
outfits.
charge? Did the commander resign when I wasn't looking?
Why? What is... I can't believe I haven't ejected her out the trash chute. I'm still in charge
I
here.
won't be a puppet for the Asari. I give the orders around here, understood?
What?
Forgive me, Commander. I was only trying to help.
I was trying to say that to Ashley. I hate these dialogue options so much. I wish I had a game disc so I could snap it in half and throw it in the trash. I'm about to reload my save file. This game is challenging. This game is very challenging.
Look, this is a tough mission. We're all on edge.
I hate
Everyone
this.
go get some rest.
I hate
Crew
this.
dismissed.
Novaria report is away, Commander. You want me to patch it through to the Council?
I wanna kill everything and everyone. The end of the streamer, I Ate Your Pie, he played a Sonic game that was so bad he actually took it out of the console and cut the disc on half. Was it Sonic 06 or something, Jempo? He cut the disc in half on stream. A lot of people did not enjoy Sonic 06, I remember that.
Patch him through, Joker.
Setting up the link now, Commander.
Is this report accurate, Commander? You found Rachni on Novaria?
Oh, no.
Release the Queen. Do you have any idea what you've done? How many generations until they overrun the galaxy?
You know, I never talked to the council after our first story beats. I was like, fuck it. Not my problem.
All I care about is stopping Saren.
Yeah, y'all didn't put me out here to stop the
mission
Rachni.
must always come
I'm
first.
just here for Saren.
Just be aware that your actions can have far-reaching consequences.
But you eat my ass, Valor.
We'll be waiting for your next report, Commander.
Anyway, I'm reloading. I'm reloading. First I'm saving over this. And then I'm reloading 46. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, the council was like, yeah, that's right. You know what? You're actually right about that. Thank you. You should be us. You should be the council. You're really good at making decisions. Alright, so I'm not gonna be like, shut the fuck up. She's like, I don't want the Asari telling me what to do. We didn't even call her Liara. So wild. Hello, Trombones. Good to see you.
Kept you waiting, huh?
Yeah, it wasn't me. I didn't let the Rachni out. It was Schmarmander Meppard that did it. The tone differences are wild. It's like, you either are like, now let's all be calm, or like, shut the fuck up. You know, it's wild. How are you doing, Trombones? Welcome to Mass Effect. And And Jackie, thanks for wanting me to drink some water. Yeah, Shepard was like, try and stop this genocide if you can. Try and catch him now. Y'all are about to become Cheddar Bay Biscuits.
The Mu relay could link to dozens of systems. Unless we know
Isn't
exactly
that
where
interesting,
Saren's
Sundari?
going, we'd just be wasting
My
our
option would be
time.
like, yeah, let's go after the Mu relay.
The commander is right. We cannot rush off blind. We still need to learn more about Saren.
Isn't that such a
Who
logical
put you
thing to
in
do?
charge? Did the commander resign when I wasn't looking?
Isn't that wild? Like, Ashley's response to what Liara says is, yes, the captain is correct. That's showing deference to me. And 2, we should learn more about our target who we're hunting across the skies. And then Ashley's like, the alien is speaking. Like, what is wrong with you? Calm down, Ashley.
We're all on the same team here, Williams. She's just trying to help.
Sorry, Commander.
Yeah, don't let that happen again.
We're done here. Crew dismissed.
Novaria report is away, Commander. You want me to patch you through to the Council?
Yes, now I want them to be mad at me.
Patch him through, Joker.
Setting up the link now, Commander.
Is this report accurate, Commander? You found Rachni on Novaria?
And then release the
Who found that report also? I want to cut off their fingers.
How many generations until they overrun the galaxy?
Not my problem still.
All I care about is stopping Saren. The Rachni
Still,
don't
I stand by
The
that.
mission must always come first. Just be aware that your actions can have far-reaching
It's wild that the Solarian is saying this because the Solarians are the ones who inscripted the Krogan in a war to stop the Rachni, thus leading to the Krogan overpopulation and extreme strength and domination of the galaxy. So the Solarians, I don't think they would be the ones to be like, yeah, fair enough. I think they'd be like, oh, we did all that bad stuff. We did all the bad stuff, and then you brought back the thing that made us do the bad stuff.
Yes, Commander?
Nothing,
Carry on,
Presley.
Yes, ma'am.
Thank you for being the proxy captain. Isn't that so weird, Jempo? It's so absurd. I don't understand. But I gotta go checking on all my crew. Even Joker, I guess. Let's start with Joker.
Boy, am I glad to be off of Novaria. I don't know which was worse, the cold or the corporations.
This guy's probably
One will
really
freeze your
fun
balls
at Thanksgiving.
Off, the other will sell them out from under you. With all due respect, Commander.
Ship status report. Please don't tell me about your disease.
How's the Normandy performing? Is she everything they said she'd be?
She's the best ship in the fleet. If you've got a pilot who knows how to handle her. Balance isn't what you'd expect. Takes a while to get used to that oversized drive core we got stuffed in the back, and her power can sneak up on you if you're not careful. The Normandy's probably too much ship for your average Alliance pilot, Commander. Lucky for you, I'm anything but average.
Alright, well, lovely
I have to
talking
go.
to you.
Alright, see you.
Never. Keep talking to that guy. Do I ever get dreams about characters from games that I've really enjoyed? I'm sure I have. I'm sure that I have, but I don't have any, like, memorable ones. What about you, Spring Break? Have you had anything like that where it's like a really... Shepard, what are you... Oh, that's the airlock. Okay. She was getting a little air. Alright. No, I don't... Not in recent memory, but I'm sure certainly I have had dreams about characters and stuff. I mentioned some Fire Emblem ones. Did I? I know if I play too much Vampire Survivors, like, I just see the gems floating across the screen. You dreamt you were in the Witcher 3 ones. That's wild. Caden. Oh god, I thought that was Ashley. Thank god. Always wiping that brow is Caden.
Do you have some time to talk now, Commander?
Personal crap? Sure, I'm listening.
Let's hear it, Lieutenant. I'm always open to my officers.
We've played it pretty close to the book so far, but we're a long way from...
I don't think I played it close to the book when I allowed the Rachni to live.
Try to leave yourself a way out.
He's very quiet, by the
I've
way.
seen what cutting corners can do, and I'd hate to have that happen to you, Shepard. Commander.
What is he talking about? That was so vague. Is he developing feelings for me? I never see this guy.
It's a personal observation, Caden.
I don't want to step on anyone else's toes.
No interest at all in you.
If I have misread your interests.
Why is there not an option that's like, what are you talking about? What are you talking? What is it? What are you talking about? I'm going with the die now because I don't know what to say. It's a 3. So it's, you mean Liara?
Someone? You're referring to our young Prothean expert.
I think she's older than both of us put together, but yeah. There's a lower deck rumor that she's interested in you.
Everyone on the ship wants to fuck me. Even you.
She's a very interesting lady. Not to my tastes, but I never claimed to be big on alien culture.
You think you dreamt about Witcher 3 because you played the game 3 days in a row for several hours a day? Yeah, that's fair. Did you dream about those witches? They were scary. I think I've heard enough out of you.
You should be prying into my affairs.
There's my answer then. I'm sorry to have bothered you, Commander. I got some mixed signals. With your permission, I should return to my duties.
Man, I don't come to this lower deck to get hit on by you, Caden. I come to this lower deck to learn more about Rex, honestly. Yup, he's at the is she nice or is she flirting part. Yeah, I think I picked the wrong dialogue option. He thought it was flirting last time. Rocker Cap, what kind of... I know every single Pokemon that's ever existed, so I can tell you anything about any Pokemon. So what Pokemon do you want to know about? What about Dr. Chakwas?
Yes, Commander? Is there something you need?
Nope.
I should go.
Goodbye, Commander.
Good luck. I'm leaving. God, I would kill just to have a meal. God, wouldn't it be so great if we could do like a Fire Emblem Three Houses style meal with everybody? That'd be so cool. You're playing a game that has such quiet dialogue. You keep turning up your sound so loud, then you get upset because the music is loud. Then you're like, oh wait, that's my music. Like, oh, there's annoying background music. Oh, it'd be so good. Having meals with them would be so cool. What's up, Garrus?
Commander, good to see you.
You've been with CSEC a while.
Well, not as much as you, but yeah, I've seen some interesting things.
I don't like how he said, interesting things.
I bet you have. Anything in particular that stands out?
I remember this Solarian geneticist.
This is new dialogue, okay.
That case was a bit disturbing.
Oh, so?
What happened? Why were you investigating him?
I was tasked with tracking the black market trade on the Citadel. Most of it harmless, nothing I needed to pursue. But during the course of
this is the kitty cat boy that everyone loves, by the way, Jempo.
Trade of body parts, organs.
Oh, organs? Everyone loves this guy.
We usually get a few of those, but not the numbers I was seeing. We weren't sure if there was a new black market lab or if some freak was harvesting organs from citizens.
Is that common?
You've seen this before on the Citadel?
Turn the volume up a bit more, too.
Every so often, some lab sells unwanted parts through the black market, but they're not as bad as the psychos. I remember this one Elcor diplomat we caught in my first year on the job. He was hacking people up and selling their organs. Had the station in a bit of a panic.
Fucking Elcor was doing that.
Turns out there was more going on than we first.
God, I want to hear that. I want to see that episode where he's like menacingly, "Get away from me, or I'll kill her." Laughing maniacally, ha ha ha. I love killing people. The blood is the best part. Like, I want to see the Elcor murderer! Frantic, like a cornered animal. You'll never catch me alive. Fucking love that! Murderous Elcor! I love that they dropped it because it's the funniest mental image, but I want to cut away. I want to be like, I want the little bloop bloop. I want to see it. Man. That was a good rank so far. I mean, I don't know much about any of them, honestly. But Ashley's at the fucking bottom and Caden's barely above her. Because Caden, I say like hi to Caden, he's like, oh my god, does she like me? And I'm like, no. Saying hello. And Ashley just like spews racist nonsense, so she's going out the trash chute. Other than that, Tali's kind of interesting, but like I don't know anything about her, just about her people. And Liara is obsessed with work and has mommy issues. So does half the people in space, I would imagine. If I could recruit anyone onto my team, I'd get that Rachni queen. That'd be great. The love interests are very forward in this game. Oh, are they? Okay. I don't like that. I want a little bit more like, I guess on the Three Houses side of things, where you kind of have to poke and prod, and honestly, with a lot of them, you don't even get any love content. So then when you're like, sure, I'll pick you for my final date, they're like, look at the fireworks. It is you and me, my beloved. And it's like, what? Beloved? I thought we were just hanging out. Interesting. So Tali's pretty cool. Liara's like meh. Oh, Rex. I love Rex. He's got a big old chip on his shoulders though. With the whole genocide of his people thing, I can totally understand. And then Garrus is like, the problem is he is a cop, or at least was a cop. But I'm a cop now, so I have no room to speak. Anyway. Have I been in love before IRL? Yes, I have. Have indeed. It's great. Comes with its own set of problems, though.
So how did you figure
Yeah,
out
they
what
got
was
more
happening?
people to worry about.
First, we got a hold of a sample and ran DNA tests. The weird thing was, the match led us to a
Turian?
who was
Oh,
still
I bet it was
alive
his
and
twin.
was very convinced he'd never lost his liver.
He had a twin brother.
Digging, I discovered this Turian worked briefly for Dr. Salion, the geneticist.
Oh, maybe he got a little bit of a fingernail or
So
something.
we went to his lab hoping to find evidence of cloned organ development, but there was nothing. No Salarian hearts, no Turian livers, not one Krogan testicle.
Now, he's joking about these testicles, but a way to maybe, like, help the Krogans, come back from the genetic warfare that was done against them would be to, like, maybe create functional genitalia and then graft it into the system. Right?
You're kidding, right? Why would anyone want Krogan testicles?
Some Krogan believe that testicle transplants can increase their virility.
I hate that
counteract
Shepard
the
thought that
effects
was a
of the
joke.
genophage. It doesn't work, but that doesn't stop them from buying.
Oh,
They'll
wow.
pay up to 10,000 credits each. That's
They
40,000
got 4
for a
nuts.
full set.
That's great.
Somebody's making a killing out there.
Garrus, how do you feel about that? What are his thoughts? I can't read this guy. I don't know whether he's joking or not. So what did you do?
What'd you do about the geneticist?
I brought in some of his employees for interrogation.
Oh,
See
great,
if I could get them to talk. While I was interviewing one of them, I came across something suspicious.
Right. Interviewing. Well, what did you find?
Yeah? Go on.
One of my detainees started bleeding profusely during the interview. We offered
Did
to
you
patch
hurt
him up,
him in
but
a
he got
way?
frantic, freaked out. I ordered a full exam to find out what was going on.
Incisions?
My medics found incisions all over his body, some of them fresh. That was our big break. These people weren't just Dr. Salion's employees. They were test tubes. Walking, living test tubes.
He was growing parts inside these people?
Exactly.
Whoa!
Organs right inside their own bodies.
No
Then he
wonder they
harvested
couldn't find
and
him.
sold them off. Most of the victims were poor. He'd pay them each a small percentage of the sales, but only if the organs were good. Sometimes an organ wouldn't grow properly, so he'd just leave it in them. Most of them were a mess,
Wow.
but only on the inside.
Space crimes.
Could see it.
Did you interview him?
I hope he got what he deserved.
That's not what I said.
That's
but
the
okay.
worst part. We never caught him.
What?
Why not? What the hell happened?
He ran, blew his lab, grabbed some of his employees, and headed for the nearest space dock. By the time I found out, his ship was already leaving. He threatened to kill his hostages if we tried to stop him.
Well, he would kill the people, so yeah.
But you went after him anyway, right?
I ordered Citadel Defense to shoot him down, but CSEC headquarters countermanded my order. They were worried about the hostages, worried about civilian casualties if the ship was destroyed so close to the Citadel.
Makes
I
sense.
told them those hostages were dead anyway. It just used them to make more organs. But they wouldn't listen.
Well, you can't get them all.
No, but letting him get away like that. All they had to do was disable that ship, stop him from running. Maybe the hostages die, maybe they don't, but at least we stopped the bastard responsible for it all.
I'm gonna let the die choose this one. It's a 1, so you're wrong.
If you don't care about the fate of those hostages, then you're no better than he is. You're just a terrorist with a badge.
Oh,
yeah, maybe you're right. It doesn't make it any
spicy.
Just wish I could have stopped him. That's all.
Spicy.
Do you have any idea what happened to Dr. Salian?
I sent out feelers from time to time, hoping to find
Well, if
something.
we hear about organs, we know what to
I'd
do.
found him a while back. He changed ships and changed his name.
Dr. Hart.
His idea of a joke, I guess. I told the military, but they weren't convinced it was him. I got the transponder frequency for his new ship, but I just can't get anyone to check it out.
Oh, I'll check it out.
I'll check out the coordinates when I get
I'll
a
get
chance.
the sicko.
I was hoping you'd say that. But Commander, take me with you when you go. If it's
I will.
I want to be there when you find him.
Yeah, for sure. I want to take Rex too, because I think that'd be very funny. Speaking of Rex, what's up, big guy? I haven't seen you in a bit.
What do you want, Shepard?
Why did you become a mercenary?
Lots of reasons.
Yes.
Such as?
Such as, I needed to get out of our system. I needed to eat. I needed to survive.
Why not stay and help your people?
I tried to help. That's why I had to leave.
Really?
What happened?
I was betrayed. I was head of a small tribe.
Love learning about these guys.
We were trying to restore order after the war, but the other tribes were against us. They followed Jared.
Jared?
One of the few warlords who survived the war with the Turians. But he was old, and so were his ideas. He wanted to continue the war. He wanted us to fight. Turians, Solarians, each other. It didn't matter who.
Freaking Jared.
As long as we were fighting.
What about you?
What did you want?
I just wanted Jared to shut up. To stop his ranting. I wanted him to stop leading the tribes astray. But he couldn't understand how much things had changed.
I think it'd be so funny if the Krogans had like a completely smooth bald head and they didn't have those ridges. That's just like a helmet that makes them look cooler.
Replenish our numbers fast enough. I told them all to forget about war. We needed to focus on breeding, at least for one generation. And for a while, we were getting through. Some of the tribes started coming around.
Yeah, I think it'd be so great if they were just like completely smooth here and they just wear a spiky thing. I think that'd be really great. Just a peeled Krogan.
I take it the warlord didn't appreciate that.
No.
That's so good. That's a good combo, Pastel.
Tribes. A meeting on neutral ground. He wanted to talk.
And then he killed everybody.
We met at the Hollows, near the graves of our ancestors. The skulls of our dead laid bare to remind us where we come from and where we all go. It's as sacred as any Krogan place can be. Violence is forbidden.
Alright, it's about to be ad time, so instead of letting it interrupt Rex, I'm going to run it now and get up and stretch so that we don't miss the story. Give me a sec. I will get up and stretch. It'll be the last ad for the night, I think. You know, my knees have been giving me a lot more trouble lately. So I think I might have to talk to a doctor about them. They get really inflamed lately. Sorry, Jared. Apparently this time you might have massacred your own people. Yeah, I might have to go talk to a doctor about my knees. They got really bad after that day I didn't sleep very well. And they just haven't gotten better since. So, taking more glucosamine chondroitin, I'm taking fish oil, vitamin E, all that stuff, but that'll take a long time. So I might have to see if it's like arthritis or something like that. So I can manage it. I certainly don't want it to get worse. Touch my toesies. Could also be that since I went from like bad sleep, achy legs, right into gardening outside and cutting a lot of grass, could also have something to do with it too. But I think talking to a doctor would be smart. I've always had like inflamed kneecaps, so I think it's been a thing for a bit. I just haven't noticed it because it hasn't hurt. Hopefully it's just atmospheric pressure related. Gosh, I hope so. Yeah, right? My joints get really sore when I can't sleep. There we go. It's just, now it's interfering with me like making dinner and standing on my feet to wash the dishes. I just never want to be standing, and I don't think that's very good. Yeah, I only did an hour, right? You just started doing yard work in the past couple days. Yeah, what have you been up to, Jarhead? Have you been, getting things ready for spring? God, I want to grab my controller so bad I can't. Bounds is forbidden, and you went?
Sounds like a trap to me. You must have suspected as much.
Ah, remulching the trees,
But when
yep.
your father invites you to a crush, well,
Jared was his dad.
that even we hold sacred.
Wow.
Jared was your father?
He was, until that day. We talked, but we didn't get anywhere.
Wow, he opened fire on his own dad. I'm sorry, his dad opened fire on him.
His men leapt from the graves of our ancestors like Krogan undead. The few that were loyal to me died quickly. I escaped with my life, but not before I sank my dagger deep into my father's chest. That is why I left.
Yeah, he can't go back, I would imagine. I don't think that's legal or anything. Oops.
What can you tell me
that's
about
not what I
the
wanted to hear.
Every Krogan is infected. Every one.
So long, Rex.
Damn it, that's not what I wanted to do. I wanted to find out more about the dad. Now I can't talk to him. Frick. Wait, yes I can.
Shepard.
Family.
You must have family other than
there
your
we
father.
go.
Don't you miss them?
Oh,
You're
enjoy your
make me
dinner,
cry,
Jarhead. Thank you for
Shepard.
being here.
I've got some unfinished business with my family, but that's all.
Really?
What kind of business?
Before I
His
left, I
father.
made an oath to my father's father. I swore to recover my family.
Oh, we gotta do that, for
It
sure.
was taken from him after the uprising.
Who has it?
We gotta do that.
Originally, it was taken by the Turian military.
Oh, man.
We weren't allowed armor or weapons after the war.
So the Turians have it?
Now, it's in the hands of Taun Actus, a Turian scum who collects relics from the war. He's
I
made
gotta get this
millions
armor
selling
back.
Krogan artifacts that were stolen from my people. He's got several bases where he stores his goods, all fortified and guarded. I just don't know which base has my family's armor.
I'll look for it.
Just tell me where to start looking.
I'll upload the data to your nav system.
I will make sure you're there, buddy.
Commander, I want to be there when you find him.
Good.
So long, Rex.
Shepard.
I got your back, Rex. Oh, God, Ashley.
Commander?
Can we talk about how you're like this?
Do you have a few minutes to talk?
Like, why are you like this?
Sure. I was just watching some mail from home.
Oh, before I go, we saw Caden in a news vid about the Normandy. He's cute. Later, sis.
Let's pretend this never happened.
I hope you two get together because that dude's been on my ass all day. Caden, huh?
Are you interested in the lieutenant, Chief?
Fraternization is against regulations, man. Don't ask, don't tell. What's up? You didn't come by to eavesdrop on family mail.
No. I hope these two get together so I don't have to talk to them again. about your sis. Is she cute?
Your family seems to be important to you.
Yeah, we've always been close. Me and my sisters especially. With Dad on duty so much, I had to help Mom raise them.
Yes, charming is so shady. Let me tell you about your dad.
Did your father serve with the fleet?
Yeah, took any crap posting he could get that offered space time. You know what?
Oh, no.
He worked his ass off trying to get recognized, but he never made it above serviceman 3rd class. He was real proud when I made Chief. First thing he did was salute.
That's really cute, honestly.
What about your mother? You haven't mentioned her.
I know, of course
You must know what
Ashley would say
military
don't ask,
wives
don't
are
tell,
like.
right?
Strong because they have to be, able to raise kids while Dad's away on a 6-month cruise. She has a degree in planetary geology. She and Dad both wanted to see new worlds. She gave up her career to raise us, though.
And your sisters?
You have more than one sister? Sounds like a big family.
Yeah, I'm the oldest, then Abby, then
I thought that said
Sarah's
Satan.
the youngest. She's still in high school. With 4 girls, Dad used to say he felt more outnumbered at home than on maneuvers.
How about home?
Where did you grow up?
I will go get some
All
more water
over.
once we're done talking to Ashley.
We transferred a half a dozen times before I finished grade school. You go where
I would love it if
personnel command sends
her
you, right?
final sister was named Satan.
guess
I think
that's
that'd
why
be
I'm
so
tight with
funny.
my
Like, cause
sisters.
what?
We
What?
have to leave all our friends every 2 or 3 years.
Like, so what if you name your kid Satan? Fine, it's like whatever. You think a Solarian's gonna care? You know what? I bet the Turians are out there naming their kids like Satan and Jesus and stuff like that because they think that, you know, human culture is so cute. They're like, yeah, this is my son Satan and my daughter Lucifer.
After helping raise them, your sisters still talk to you? Amazing.
Things were tense between Sarah and me for a while. Then we bonded.
Trauma bonded or?
Sounds like a story. Feel like sharing?
Sarah got herself a boyfriend who wanted to go faster than she did, Mike.
And you kicked his
I
ass?
didn't think he was a bad kid, just pushy. Lynn would send me these worried vid mails, and I'd tell her to relax.
I'm gonna go with no means no.
If he really liked her, he wouldn't be pushy.
That's a good option right there.
Yeah, of course. If he didn't ask at all, I'd wonder if he thought Sarah was ugly. Damned if you do, damned if you don't. Mike thought they'd go for a romantic walk in the woods, because he figured it was past time they did the deed. She levered Mike face first into a tree and left. Didn't have a scratch on her.
Wow.
Good thing Mom and Dad had us all learn some kind of self-defense.
She karate chopped him, gave him the Johnny Bravo treatment. What happened to Mike?
Did anything happen while you were home?
My last day out,
That's a
Mike
great
was
idea,
waiting
Smee.
for us. Sarah had told her friends, so everyone at school knew what he did. He wasn't happy. I wanted to snap him in half, but Sarah gave me this look, this let me handle it, I need to do this alone look. She kept her cool, God bless her, as he screamed in her face. She just let him vent. Then he tried to punch her.
I didn't know this was gonna be content warning stuff, so I
She just
apologize.
flowed around him. Next thing I knew, he's
But
face
she is
down on
beating
the
this dude's
sidewalk,
ass,
and
at
there's
least.
blood everywhere.
Wow.
That's unbelievable. Sarah must be as
She
good as you.
karate chopped him.
Better. I'm more or less a straight-up puncher. When he swung, she wasn't there anymore.
She kung fu'd
and
him.
He fell. She helped him stop the bleeding and had me call an ambulance. She told the paramedics.
She told the paramedics he
Before we took him
fell?
to the hospital, Mike touched Sarah's arm. I thought he was gonna end up on the ground again. But he hung his head, whispered, "I'm sorry," and started crying. And she hugged him. The Williams women are a decisive bunch, Commander. We do things.
I don't know,
we
y'all
regret
sound like some interesting women.
and not after.
That was pointless. The option 3s are so funny. I can't imagine saying them, but like, thanks for the shit story, I'm out. So wild. Where was your dad at the time?
Where was your father during this? Wasn't your family stationed near him?
Yeah,
Dad
could we
always
get
wanted
Sarah
to
on the
serve in
Normandy? She
space,
knows Kung Fu.
But he wanted us to have real ground under our feet. He'd say, space is beautiful, but you can't raise a family there.
The Turians do all the time.
I
I mean, the
cannot
Quarians do all the
rest
time.
from travel. I will drink life to the lees. All times I've enjoyed greatly, have suffered greatly. Both
Oh,
with
he's doing a
those that
poem.
loved me and alone. For always roaming with a hungry heart, much have I seen and known. Cities of men.
Okay,
and
this
manners,
she's reciting a poem and I feel bad that I don't know it.
councils, governments.
Now I'm gonna look it up so I can sound smart. Oh, I'm using the wrong keyboard. This is a long ass poem. What is crap bored now? Oh, is that Tennyson? That's probably Tennyson. Oh, it's Ulysses? Okay. I really should know that. Anywho. You're gonna say Springsteen, hoink, hoink, hoink. You know what? I think we should be like, Springsteen, right? I'm bored now. What's this crap is so funny. I'm gonna say Tennyson, right?
I didn't know you liked classical literature.
Ulysses was my dad's favorite poem. Every time he shipped out, he recorded me reading
Also,
it.
it's so
He had a
humanist
dozen
to like
versions when he
obsess
retired.
over human poetry. I'd be saying some shit that the Rachni had written because they were so poetic in their language. Yeah. What was that about, Mira? What is that about? I'm telling you, not a single woman in the production room. There could not, from the design of the outfits to that story beat, I don't think a woman was asked. Maybe some women filtered in later, but oh boy, it's looking rough. Or at least if the women were in the room, they were told to be quiet. Because I think somebody would have spoken up and been like, I think that's maybe sending a wrong signal. You know. Is that so?
Does he still like it?
I sure hope so. I read it to his grave every time I go home.
You could
Dad
just say
passed
he's
on a
dead.
few years back. He's probably still watching, though.
Yeah, sure he is.
I thought you said he was dead.
Oh, girl, come on now.
You know, from heaven, wherever that is.
Yeah, where do you think heaven
That's
is?
not a problem with you, is it? That I believe in God?
Oh! Oh, now we're getting to another interesting conversation. Oh my god. This is so wild. I can't believe we're in this conversation now. We just went from like, oh yeah, that happened to your sister, to like, now let me tell you about Jesus. Is this why she's racist against aliens? Because she's like, only like God, only like earthborn people can get hip to Jesus's word? Because I don't think the Vatican like is down with aliens going to heaven. Put her on the list of folks not to invite to Thanksgiving also. 'Cause she's gonna make... Her and Joker, they gotta be at their own table. You won't go into spoilers, but they literally designed a love interest in Mass Effect 2 and all the women were like, ew. And they took their advice. Interesting. Yeah. Maybe Space Jesus is out there. It's not my place to judge. But also, are you using... I believe in God too? Every option is the most wild option. It's not my place to judge about your religion. But quit being judgy about the other folks on board.
Your beliefs are your business. I'm your commanding officer, not your moral compass.
I appreciate that, Skipper. I should get back to my duties. Didn't mean to take up so much of your time.
Do we have another talk? 'Cause I don't know. You know what? I've had enough of you.
Ma'am?
That's Captain Ma'am to you. Anyway, Jesus H. Christ, that was a lot. Now, I gotta go to the engine to talk to Tali. How do I get to that damn engine? Wait, is it back here? Oh, it is probably back here. Yeah, Ashley, I believe in a thing called love. Just listen to the rhythm of the heart. Something and naked now? Will be something till the sun goes down? I believe in a thing called love.
Oh, hello, Shepard.
Oh, like I need this. You sound sad.
Are you okay?
I don't know. Your ship is amazing, and your crew's been really great to me. Especially your chief engineer. but I just sort of
She calls you
feel
Skipper?
out
Weird.
of place. The Normandy runs so smooth it feels like we're not even moving, and the engines are so quiet. How do you sleep at
Tolly
night?
misses the sound of the whirring of her bad engines. Did you quite to sleep, sweetie?
The silence wakes you up?
Back on the flotilla, the last thing you want to hear is silence. It means an engine's died or
That's
an
right,
air
they have
filter
like
shut down.
super filtered air.
I guess you don't have to worry about that here. But old habits die hard.
Yeah.
But it's more than just the silence. This ship feels so empty. It's like half
It
the
is a
crew
bit
is
empty,
missing.
isn't it? She did call me Skipper, yeah.
Back home, I couldn't wait.
But
to go
I
on
sure
my
as hell am not
pilgrimage.
romancing her. I'm just
I
listening to
couldn't
her.
wait to get away from the crowds. Now that I'm out here, I kind of miss them.
I think that might be the point. So
Sounds
you
like the
yearn to
pilgrimage isn't just
return.
about finding resources for the fleet. Maybe it's about teaching you to appreciate your people and culture.
You're probably right. We Quarians spend our whole lives traveling. But really, we never leave home.
Isn't that
The
nice?
pilgrimage
Also, why'd
has
you change
given
out of your
me a
orange
whole
outfit?
new perspective on our culture. You know,
Also, where
there's
is
always a
Liara?
few who go on their pilgrimages and never return. I always assumed something bad happened to them. But maybe they just wanted a different life.
You do plan to return to the migrant fleet, right?
I could never abandon my people, Shepard.
Eventually.
I will go back eventually. But we have to stop Saren first. Otherwise, I might not have a home to go back to.
I should go.
See you later.
How's it going, Adams? You're not being weird, are
Something
you?
I can do for you, Commander.
Nope. Oh, person questions?
Where else have you
You name a
served on?
class of Alliance ship, I've probably served on it. Everything from dreadnoughts and carriers right down to frigates like the Normandy. My last assignment was on the Tokyo. Only a cruiser, but she was a good ship. Couldn't hold a candle to the Normandy, though.
Carry on, Adams.
Glad you're in love with the ship.
Aye, aye.
Please don't have sex with it. I feel like I should tell the officers that. Just remind them. Don't have sex with the ship, please. Where is Liara? Where's my doctor? The other one. This is strange. Let's have a look. There's Caden. There's the lab and storage. Wait, this is Liara. Oh! I didn't go farther enough in the medical center. Okay. She was in the doctor area. Yeah, I guess, I mean, she's young. She probably hasn't thought about, pretty much anything besides herself, I'd imagine. That's easy enough to do when you're young and you're thinking about, oh, I gotta go off to college, basically. Wait a minute. This is Joker. I don't want to talk to that guy. I'm only at the damn bridge. What the frick? Not where I want to be. So she probably wasn't thinking about how other folks, like, handle their, pilgrimages and do or do not reintegrate with their home. Yeah. Oh, you meant more that the assumption is they died and didn't just... Yeah, well, I mean... Maybe her folks told her that, like, the folks you don't hear from, they died. Just as a way to keep Quarians, like, integrated in the society instead of encouraging them to, It kind of reminds me of... I barely know about this, so I can't speak too much about it, but I've heard stuff about, like, the Amish. Not that they make the folks who leave the Amish think that they're going to die or something, but they're just no longer a part. They're like severed completely from it. They don't talk anymore. So I think maybe the young Quarians are given the impression that if you don't come back, something happened to you and you died. You know? Because if more people were encouraged to leave the community, which is already insular and like deficient in and of itself, then less people would come back and replenish the community. So they have to have some kind of like boogeyman about it. Like, if you don't come back, you're probably dead. Something like that, I assume. You love Joker?
If you are here to talk about Benezia's death, you need not bother. She brought it upon herself.
I honestly didn't come here to talk about Benezia's death. Yes, that's true. The queer side of you was like, you never thought I should go somewhere safer / better? Yeah. I think for her, I don't think she had an issue integrating into society. So I don't think she ever had that, like, I'm an outsider, I need to leave. I need to find a new family, a new kind of place to be. I think she was probably pretty well... So far, I've not heard anything about her being abnormal for a Quarian. So, I think she was brought up in that homogenous environment and didn't think about leaving it except for on the traditional way that it is left. Yeah, she loves her culture. And she's a great bastion of that culture, a great ambassador of it.
In the end, maybe she's better off now.
Maybe. She was a good person once, before she was twisted by Sovereign's power. Better to remember her as she used to be.
She's still with you.
The best of your mother lives on in you. Her determination, her intelligence, her strength.
Imagine we said her beauty.
That is kind of you to say. I appreciate your concern, but I am fine. Benezia chose her path, just as I have chosen mine.
I love her black doctor gloves.
I am with you until the end, Shepard.
Thank you.
Maybe we could pick up where we left off. You were telling me about your interest in the Protheans.
Actually, I think I was talking about my interest
in
you, and making a fool of myself in the process.
Oh yeah, she was stumbling.
Said,
it was quite
funny.
funny.
I'm not used to dealing with people, especially humans. I did not really know much about your species when we first met, Shepard.
Oh shoot, I think I
I found it hard to take humanity seriously. Your kind always seemed so rushed and high-strung.
Well, we don't live as long as y'all.
We don't have the luxury of time. And Asari can live for 1,000 years. We're lucky if we hit 150.
That is true. At first I thought that was a weakness of your species. After spending time with you and your crew, however, I think it may actually be an advantage.
Benezia had a lover. We didn't get to meet her,
you
right?
pursue your goals with an almost
Unless that was the gal, the other Asari gal we
It
killed.
is an admirable trait, but also an intimidating one.
Remember, Benezia had a partner, and I believe that partner was another Asari. And Liara is the result of an Asari union. Interesting. I guess we still have to find out the other partner. Okay. For creatures of action, we pursue our goals with an indomitable determination. It's an admirable trait, but also an intimidating one. Yeah, it works for us.
You can't argue with results.
No, but there are consequences. Unfortunately, the rest of the galaxy sees humanity as a bully. You run over anyone who gets in your way. It is up to people like you to change their minds, Shepard.
Me?
Why me?
I just do what I want and I yell at people
to
for
become
it.
A Spectre. They saw something special in you. The best of what humanity has to offer.
I think they saw an
I
easy
looked
mark.
Into your history.
Honestly, they're like,
I know what you
look at
did
this girl
during the
doing
Blitz. It was a remarkable display of courage and heroism.
You looked that up?
Why are you so interested in me?
Because I'm a weirdo.
I wanted to know more about you. To understand what made you into the woman you are. There is something compelling about you, Shepard.
That line read was very scary. Unacceptable! What was the Blitz? The Blitz was the event that got me my military, like, accolades. There was an attack on, like, a human colony, and I, like, pretty much single-handedly defeated the enemy. And led us to victory, I'm pretty sure. So it is our backstory, which has given us so much accreditation, I guess. I think it was a different time than when we got zapped by the space laser. I think it happened before, and then the Blitz was after. I'm sorry, I think the Blitz happened before, and then that thing with the marker, and then it zapped me, and I had the nightmares. I think that was different, but I don't know. There's something compelling about me. I don't like the way she's saying it, and I think this is also like heavy hint she's into you kind of thing. Yeah, the Blitz was backstory. It's why I go into this game and people respect me and know who I am, so that I don't have to be like, let me prove myself by doing odd jobs. I just instead do those odd jobs. Yeah, I don't know who I want to romance. Liara is interesting, And I feel like she's almost like a neurodivergent coded with her like her different way of socializing and also her like way of isolating. I feel like there's a bit of coding in there that's like she's kind of reclusive and stuff like that. So I find that very interesting and compelling. But I just don't know her is the thing. I don't find her very interesting. Her as like a person. So I don't want to like raise her up. I'm gonna say me or the beacon.
You're interested in me because of my visions. You just want to know more about the Protheans.
That's not the tone, but okay.
I admit, your connection to the Protheans had something to do with my initial interest, but it has grown beyond that. You intrigue me, Shepard, but I was not sure if it was appropriate to
This is them really saying like horny response, horny response.
Be a relationship between you and Lieutenant Alenko.
What? You're female. But that's not even true. They already like don't care about gender. Kaidan is special. It's not serious. That's private. Wait. All these options imply I do have a relationship with Kaidan. And I fucking don't. What? I got locked in with that one option I didn't know was a fucking flirt option? We're like Facebook official? This is wild, James Be Good. This is really wild. I don't understand. Yeah, I'm hoping It's Not Serious is an option like that, right? Holy crap, the universe is collectively agreeing that yes, I flirted back with him. This is wild. It's not serious.
The lieutenant and I are just
Thank
friends.
Christ, that's the option.
Nothing more.
My mistake then. I am not as adept at understanding human relationships as I
So are you
thought.
free Sunday?
But what about us, Shepard? Is there a mutual attraction? Or was I wrong about that too?
This is more tense than making a decision about saving the Rachni Queen. This is more tense than that. I don't fucking know you. I do like your eyebrows, but I don't know you. We haven't even had lunch together. Like, I saved you from prison. We've been on 2 missions together, but you don't talk about yourself. We haven't had dinner or coffee or anything. Everything you say is, I can't wait till we get off this winter planet, even after your mom died. Oh my god, the options are so bad. I didn't even look at the options. They're so bad. Y'all, I am attracted to you. No and no. I'm not attracted to her. I'm not. In this moment, I'm not. I think she's interesting, but I'm not like, sexy babe, this is great. I'm not at present. They really focus on physical attraction. It's wild, because, like, I'm not a person who's, like... It's not all physical attraction. For some people it is, certainly. Some people it's all, like, personality. But for me, it's, like, a mix of both. None of these aliens are unattractive. But, like, Ashley's hot. But she's racist, and I just can't get down with that. And Kaidan's pretty okay looking. But, like, he's just kind of like a wet fish. So I'm just like, alright, whatever, bud. And then him immediately assuming I'm attracted to him was, like, a turnoff for me. So it was like out the window there. But yeah. How is she racist? You missed it. The second we landed on the Citadel, she was like, I can't tell the aliens from the animals. And I said, you will stop talking now. And then every time we're having a conversation with the rest of the people on the ship, she's like, shut the fuck up, alien. And I'm like, Ashley, go to the space shoot. I got a pod for you. I'm shooting out to Mars. Bad Mars. The shitty one. But, like, she is really bad. Like, blatantly does not trust or like other sentient species. She's, like, really bad. Not just, like, like, I'm overanalyzing what she's saying. Like, it's her personality trait. It's weird. Yeah, Ashley's the racist. Liara's like, I like science and history, and my mom is evil, but I'm okay. Don't worry. She's, like, kind of emotionally detached, but I don't know anything. Like, the problem is, like I said, I haven't had lunch with these people. I don't know what their favorite music is. Do they dance? Did they have pets growing up? Like, are they a cat person? Are they a dog person? What's their sense of humor? I don't even know if they have a sense of humor. None of it. Garrus kind of had a sense of humor. It was like, haha, Krogan testicles, am I right? It's weird. Well, I'm not attracted to her. I'm gonna tell her I want to be friends. I'm sorry.
I'm not interested in you in that way, Liara.
I'm not interested
This is
currently.
very embarrassing for me, Commander. Please, let's talk about something else.
Goodbye.
I should go.
Goodbye, Commander.
I'm sorry about your feelings, but, like, if you wanted to go out for coffee, we could do that. I don't understand. Man. Well, I guess it's time to go out of space. I guess we should go to space. You get the weird developer logic in games like this, so you make choices based on the initial impressions, yeah. I'll just romance Rex. That's fine. Maybe we can help repopulate the Krogans. If that works. I don't think it works though. But that's our choices. I need to get away. I gotta go home. I gotta go somewhere else. The options to respond to her are certainly bad, but looking at it, a different way to look at it is, Liara is a sheltered person who probably has a very storybook understanding of love. That's possible, yeah. I mean, to be reading into a lot of her personality that I don't know yet. It would be superimposing a personality on her that she hasn't displayed. But yeah, it could be that, certainly. She hasn't mentioned anything about reading or watching vids or her swashbuckling this and that. Just sort of that she has a mom and that now she doesn't. You don't want to be shallow, but the organ trafficking guy, Garrus, yeah, he would be difficult for you. You don't like the mandibles. That's understandable. Time to access the space map now. I just wish there was more, like, conversation when we were, like, on a mission or something. You know? Not just Liara explains option 1 and Tali explains option 2.
Good timing, Commander. We got a transmission coming in from the Citadel. Top priority clearance.
Okay. Anyway. I'm giving this game a hard time because it's an old-ass game. Sorry. It may just be that I don't romance anybody, guys, because I'm just not... I was hoping to do some serious space kissing. Because I heard this was a space kissing game. But I don't want to smooch anybody. Right now, no one is suitable. Right now, they're just kind of like, oh yeah, let's hang out. Like, Garrus and Rex just gave me a mission to do, right? That's interesting. And if Tali was like, would you like to go, like, patch up a space thing? I'd be like, yeah, let's go patch up a space thing. And if Liara was like, let's go investigate a beacon, I'd go investigate a beacon with her. But, like, I'm not into any of them. You decide who you want to smooch even before you play the game. So it's purely physical, or it's like mostly physical, and then you find out who the person is and you're like, okay. Oh my god, wait, can you not romance Rex in this? Really? You can't romance back then? The worst Bioware romances were in like Baldur's Gate. Some of the romances were locked out of what race you picked? Do I want to answer? Yeah, I do. There are no romanceable Krogan in all of Mass Effect. Well, I have to take a break to get some water. I'll let y'all think about that. I'll be right back. You're gonna hear me typing the marker right now. That's wild. That's unacceptable. I'll be right back. I get you. All right, y'all. It's time to talk to whoever the fuck Joker wants me to talk to. You're telling me, Tyrannus, that people other than straight men play video games? Unheard of. There's a reason about the Krogan situation. I'm sure there's a reason, but there's no reason why I can't date him this one. Even if he ends up betraying me, like he could be a plant from Saren. He could be a Saren plant. But because he worked with Saren once, Saren is got his teeth in his ears, like that gal was saying, and then he takes over the ship into that. But let him betray me. Let him betray me. Prior to the release of Mass Effect 2, rumors had it that they were going to have more gay options, but this is around the time where the first game got big in the media, and certain outlets made really big stink about the problem with video games and the homophobia stuff, and they backed down. Right? Isn't this Scar cool? It's pretty rad. Yeah. I don't know. Maybe I'm just an old lady, James. Maybe I'm just an old lady, but it's like, I don't know. There are some folks who I'm like, wow, that person... You've seen me in video games go like, wow, she's hot. But there's a difference between saying like, oh my god, that girl is so hot, and being like, I would like to spend the rest of my space life with you. You know? It is probably because Mass Effect was written for a primarily male audience. Man. I can see that. And yeah, Fox was all like, this is the sex game. Salient sex game. Yeah, I think to games like The Witcher 1, where that was a sexy game, and you could have sex with everybody in it too. Well, not every, you couldn't have sex with men. I don't think Geralt has ever had sex with a man in the games. I don't even think he got down with the tailor who was, I believe, a drag queen, basically. Witcher 1 was like a collection of scars getting down with all the folks. You're telling me I can't Captain Kirk my way through the stars in this space game? I can't just, like, smooch every alien? If they're gonna have drama about it, then that's fine. They can argue amongst themselves. They can jettison my cheating ass off to Mars, too. But, you know. That's why you're happy I'm gonna play Andromeda. I'm gonna try. I feel like it was much more targeted as a demographic. You felt much more targeted as a demographic. Cool. Oh yeah, are they remaking The Witcher 1? It's gonna be weird seeing not long hair, weird eye, busted up face Geralt. Like, not Chad Geralt. It'd be great. They started realizing they had a large female audience around Mass Effect 3. It's weird because they made a romance game. Romance is the predominantly female market. And queer market as well. Weird. Yeah, the Tailor was in Witcher 3, but I was trying to think of in all the franchise if Geralt has ever had sex with a man, and I don't think he has. That's why I said not even the Tailor in Witcher 3, you know. The Witcher 1. No, oh, sorry. I said that kind of aggressively, and I didn't mean it that way. I was trying to enunciate the Taylor. Sorry about that. The Witcher 1 remake was announced a while back, but there hasn't been much info about it. Other than that it'll be open world. Okay. Interesting, I guess. Don't know why they would make it open world, but... You hope they make his model true to the jank. I think that'd be very funny. And did I know that Dragon Age Inquisition has the least romance options for straight men? Ah, that is interesting. It's great. They announced it over Twitter a while back. Anyone know the chance of heat death of this universe this weekend? Probably very low. Gosh. I hope things can hold together for your wedding this weekend, Harmless Iterator. I'm sorry that things seem to be falling apart. You want to make Henry Cavill Geralt smooch everybody everywhere. I hope you do get to do that. I don't know if he would allow his likeness to be manipulated like that, though. Sometimes actors can be, different about, like, yes, put me in a game in which I have sex with people, you know? You might feel a certain way about that. Who is this call from?
Is it the ambassador?
It's not his signature. I think it's from the council. I'll patch it through to the comm room.
Patch it through the comm room? Where the hell is the comm room? What is the comm room? The back? I gotta go back? We have a comm room? I didn't know about this.
Commander Shepard, we've received information that may be critical to your mission against Saren.
Against? Interesting. Okay, you had 2 options to be straight in that game, James E. Good, and they were good options also. Okay. You do find it interesting that Dragon Age is a lot better with LGBTQIA plus romance. But maybe, yeah, maybe fantasy is more accepted, but like sci-fi is basically just fantasy, but your feet aren't touching the ground, you know? But sci-fi games do have a heavier military influence, yeah. That's true. This is true. Well, not in my sci-fi game. I'm going to make a game that's basically Mass Effect, but you are I'm gonna say college age this time. I had said teenage, but that's because I was appealing to the Japanese market, in which every game people start off as a teenager and then they get older, thank God. But anyway, you're gonna be a college age soccer player who's the second best on her college's team. Never can make captain. She falls, breaks her ankle, isekai'd into a different dimension where there are centipede aliens playing soccer against, like, I don't know, Taurians or something. And it's just like Space Jam of soccer and also Mass Effect. And there's going to be romance. And you can kiss the Krogans in that one. And maybe it's Olivia Newton-John, yeah. But de-aged, maybe? I don't know. Or she could be returning to college. You know. The centipede aliens might have an advantage. We were discussing actually if centipede aliens would have an advantage playing soccer. Exactly, James. God, they sure as hell would be solved if they were in college or were college aged. Sure would. Can we kiss everyone? Oh yeah. Absolutely. It's gonna be great. You can kiss every soccer player. And have like a polyamorous soccer team. Oh man, polyamorous soccer team sounds so good. Of aliens. I'm telling you, this game gets better and better. Persona 2 Ultimate Punishment has an adult cast. I didn't know about that. Tell me about
what kind
this
of information?
We've received an urgent message from one
They're
of our
all here to tell
infiltration
me?
regiments in the Traverse.
Yeah, it's not even a huge jump. They had some high school seniors, but still it was like, can we just move this into more comfortable territory? Who knows, maybe they will in Persona 6.
You mean spies?
Spectres tend to attract attention, Commander. But they are only one arm of the Council. Special task groups are often a better option for monitoring developing situations.
We currently have several infiltration units scattered throughout
They
the
have
border regions of Citadel
secret
space.
police?
This particular unit was gathering intel on Saren.
And?
What did they find?
Unfortunately, the message
I
we
love her
received
face,
was little
it's so
more than
good.
static. The infiltration team must be in a situation where they
I
can't set up
constructed
proper
her face to
interstellar
look villainous.
communications.
Like I can't believe I'm hearing
The
this shit
message
right
was
now.
sent on a
You
channel
know?
reserved for mission-critical communications. Whatever they were trying to tell us, we know
Go get
it
a
was
beverage,
important.
Laurie. That's why I took my break.
Considering your interest in Saren, we thought you might want to investigate this. Find out what happened to our team. The signal originated from the planet Vermeer.
Okay.
I'll look into it.
The Council prefers not to become involved in the specifics of Spectre activities. We only want you to be aware of all your options, including Vermeer. Good luck, Commander Shepard. We will keep you advised if we learn anything else.
She said, "Go do this thing," but just so you know, we didn't tell you to go do this thing. We don't want to know about it, but if you go do it, that's cool. Whatever. Yeah, adult Nanako, who's like maybe a private investigator, solving crimes, solving murders, because she saw how bad the police system got broken down in was just like unable to actually deal with infiltration in their rank. Anyway. Space. Oh yeah, you're in the same time zone as Jackie. That's cool. Sometimes you just want romance. Yeah, about 30-year-olds. Might be something. Let's zoom out of Noveria here. Games about people our age that aren't about taxes. Fair. Let's see. I think we've investigated all the planets in this. Yeah, they want me to be my own person who's also conveniently a puppet for them. Because they think I'm from planet Morana. And I can't think for myself. You're hoping for an Edo period Persona game where you're in training under the Tokugawa shogunate as opposed to being... Yeah, that would be interesting. Yeah. Be in training instead of being in school. There's plenty of ways to give a rigid structure to life as an adult. Christ. You know? What is all of this? Oh, I'm leaving Noveria. They got a cutscene for this? Do I get to see the Rachni? She's like, goodbye. She already has like 500,000 kids under her. Thanks for saving my people. We're already repopulating this planet, eating all the people on it. Yanthorl. Surrounded by a thick atmosphere of complex hydrocarbons, Yanthorl has never been fully mapped. Well, let's do it. Oh, a medallion recovered. Your scan uncovered an ancient deep space probe slowly orbiting Yanthorl. Tali brought it aboard, dismantled it, and found a League of One medallion? Primitive organic life are developing deep within the global region. A League of One? I have no idea what that is. But I guess we're gonna find out someday. Oh, level 1 cold hazard. Unlandable. She's waving a handkerchief. She's like, goodbye! I miss you already! I will name all of my children after you! Beatrice 1, Beatrice 2, Beatrice 3, Beatrice 4, Beatrice 5. Beatrice 6, if you don't get down these stairs right now. Traylon is a lifeless rock with trace amounts of xenon and krypton. A Solarian religious cult claims that a certain pattern of overlapping craters in the southern hemisphere resembles their goddess. Okay. And Tatara is a standard hydrogen helium gas giant with traces of ammonia. Got some helium 3 from that. Oh, I'm so glad to have you here, Pastel. It's so great to have you. The angry version of Beatrice the Third. Oh yes, you say Beatrice the Third instead of saying Beatrice 3. If you ever speak to me like that again, you'll be going to bed without any Cheddar Bay biscuits. You'll still get dinner though, but no Cheddar Bay biscuits on the side. Alrighty, so that's it for this galaxy, the Horsehead Galaxy, which I can kind of see it. There's a little horsey head in there. So we did that. Did I do? I just kind of like hop, skip, leapt. Let's go to local cluster. Oh, damn. It's Sol. That's us. I do gotta go to Sol. Mass Effect Tactics would be a great idea. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that, Jessica Game Hero. You feel like life keeps kicking you down? Well, you'll just keep rising back up then. I'm so sorry that you're getting your lumps right now. What's going on, Pluto? Pluto is one of Sol's numerous ice dwarf worlds. It's mainly of note for being a gravitational anchor for the Prothean mass relay to Arcturus. Pluto in the Charon relay, formerly encased in ice, and considered a moon. Oh, Charon? That's great. Orbit each other. So that was a relay? Interesting. Interesting. Pluto's orbit was circularized in 2157 as a side effect of the Charon Mass Effect relay recovery operations. Population 9,300. Oh, that's cool. There's a Mass Effect. There's an XCOM 2 mod that allows you to add in the regular Mass Effect races. That's cool. Your soldiers can be regular Mass Effect classes, but also have racial traits, right? Wouldn't that be cool? Wouldn't that be cool? They're Neptune-like Uranus. Uranus is full of helium. Its remoteness made it an unpromising target for mining before the development of the Mass Effect drive. With Uranus cheaper to exploit, it has never seen extensive development. The only permanent human presence is a small research facility on Triton. Speaking of Uranus, after the development of the Mass Effect faster than light drive, distant Uranus was the target of a land rush to exploit its combination of plentiful helium-3 fuel and shallow gravity well. Today, Uranus is the largest producer of He-3 in the Alliance space. Wow, good for Uranus. Moving on. Let's check out Saturn. Saturn has been a major source of helium-3 fuel for fusion planets since the 2150s. The moon of Titan is mined for hydrocarbons, as well as used as a hostile environment training facility for Alliance Marines. Yeah, they got all the gas out of Uranus. Jupiter's deep gravity well and lethal radiation have kept its moons from being significantly exploited. Largest outpost is Binary Helix Corporation's Nautilus facility. They're definitely doing evil stuff there. Attached to the underside of Europa's icy sheet. Hey, Europa is an indie game coming out soon, too. I think maybe sometime this year or next. It's one of those wholesome games. Venus? That's a good way of putting it. Everybody's Venus. He's intolerable with planet talk. Does he make the Uranus jokes, or does he just like talking about the planets and stuff? You were about to say, how was Jupiter's population that big? Jupiter has like the most moons of any place, but yeah, it's all the moons. Once considered a prospect for terraforming and colonization, the discovery of faster-than-light travel turned Mars into a quiet backwater. Its southern pole is a historical preserve centered on the Prothean ruins found there. Immigration and development are restricted as the search for Prothean artifacts continues. There are 3.4 million people on the backwater planet of Mars. How about Venus? Venus seems... Oh yeah, Venus, that's in the correct order, okay. Let's check out Earth. Can't land on Earth. God, this looks so boring. This is boring. I can't believe we decided to raise all the skyscrapers to the ground to make this crap. Lowell City, which we had saw back on Mars, is named after Percival Lowell, an astronomer who posited that Mars might have canals on the surface. Interesting. Oh, he's intolerable with the anus jokes? Gotcha. Do you think that being from Mars would be like being a country hick? Well, it said it was a backwater place, so I'd assume so. They're like, oh, those Martians. For detailed information, refer to the Standard Issue Alliance Galactic Codex. Earth orbit is riddled with debris generated by bootstrap space development. Use of kinetic bearers is recommended at altitudes over 85 kilometers. It's full of our space trash as we tried to get into space. Population on the surface, 11 billion. Population at the stations, 250,000. Its orbital period is 1 Earth year. Day length is 23.9 Earth hours. Oh god. We need to figure out... Did we figure out daylight savings time, for Christ's sake? Hope so. With its molten textures, sulfuric acid clouds, and crushing carbon dioxide atmosphere, Venus has only a handful of aerostat research outposts. 11 billion is very generous. How do we fiddle this with? We better freaking have healthcare, for Christ's sake. This far into space, we gotta get it together. A handful of solar power stations exist on peaks of eternal light in the north and south poles of Mercury. The difficulties imposed by the planet's proximity to the sun and high orbital velocity have limited development. Population 340 people. Alright, that's our... But they said there was some sort of quest in our neighborhood. We were getting some kind of beacon or something out here. Weren't we? I might have to zoom out. There was certainly something. Maybe it's in the Exodus cluster. No, I feel like I've been to Asgard and Utopia. Give me a second. I know I had something in our local thingamading. Is it the strange from transmission? That is strange. Dr. Salion. He's in the Herschel system. Rex's armor. Is the engineers? Isn't time? Pharaoh's armor? Y'all, I'm pretty sure I was told to go to our local thing. I thought, is it UNC Rogue? No, that's a Rogue. That is in the Sol system, but we were just patched in so that, okay, yes, thank you. That was in our local system, but we were just told about another thing that was happening in Sol as well. It happened today. We got this Rogue VI thing last week, maybe even the week before that. But we just got a transmission today about going to our local system. It should be under missions. Okay, so it's like a main mission. So there's Vermeer. The Race Against Time, Pharos, Novaria, and Artemis Tau. That's Saren. And the Geth attack is Pharos. These are main missions. There was something about Soul. Yeah, it's all good. I mean, if I don't do one of the quests here, I'm not going to die. But I am curious about it. But I guess not curious enough to rewind the VOD and find out what mission it was. I will do this Rogue VI thing though. Oh, I forgot to check where that would be. PPs. I gotta check. So we'll do the Rogue VI thing. There's a Sol system in the local cluster. Deal with the Rogue VI on Earth's moon. How do I access Earth's moon? Oh, the moon. Can I be a little guy? I need to get to the moon. Can I turn this around? Can I turn the camera around? Luna! There you are, Luna! An earthly source for helium-3, Luna is now mined for materials used in space habitat construction. 24 major stations have been constructed on Earth's L4 and L5 Lagrange points, all from lunar resources. There are 4 million people on the moon. The capital of the moon is Armstrong, of course. You remember this transition? Maybe I'm losing my mind. It's possible. I'm thinking maybe I'm gonna bring Rex onto the crew. Let's get that boy squad out again. Let's get the boys out. But bring the boys out. Now I need to give them better guns. You gotta take off and try to catch up on anime with your friend. Oh my god, I have to go too! It's 10 p.m. in. It's the end of the show. So let me save the game and we'll pick up here tomorrow. Oh, you don't have to catch up on any VODs. I'm going to bed. Did you miss a late stream announcement? No, you did not. Because I am going to sleep. I've got a lot of busy days ahead of me, y'all. I've got important calls to make and yada yada yada. We're preparing for the funeral. Everything's okay, by the way. Just trying to be helpful for the folks who have lost dear loved ones. So I need to be up and about tomorrow. Oh gosh, and we're having somebody check out the chimney because the flue is misaligned. And that's bad. When you want to keep the fire where the fire should be in your flue.